Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it's a shame that the song is so short, because I really like this one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the KENSHI run. Maybe the last stream on the current run that we have as the tag hunters, because frankly, we're kind of getting to the goal that we set ourselves, going to the Ashlands, living the tag hunter stream of getting the good tag, and maybe even chilling with Cat Lawn a little bit, as one does. 1 minute apart. Come on, Twitch. God damn it. Throwing the ads in already. We barely started and they're already throwing in ads. So it gives me vibes of watching Seth Zintag, so I'm kind of expecting you to suddenly say, Hey people, Seth here. How's it going, Flame Wheel? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say, Hey people, Seth here. Welcome to today's video, where we are going to be exploring the fertile farmlands and the dubiously moral decision of hiring interns. Yeah, now we are going to be going down to the Ashlands, and yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go, because that's again kind of our goal. Like, we want to go down there, we want to loot the place, we wanted to maybe Why do you sound like him? I don't I have a unique voice. My voice is different than his, However, if I want to, I can sound similar, Yeah, I mean, I guess it's similar frequencies, I suppose. But yeah, no, I've had some people, dude. My favorite comment I received once on a stream was like,
"Oh, we got another Seth imposter. Oh well."
or like what is it, like someone else compared me to someone, Swagger Souls, I think, who I don't watch, but I'll take the word that I sound similar to him, The impression was spot on. Yeah, won't be saying staying though, sadly. Gonna run in the gym with my sister. Alright, man, you go to the gym and enjoy gymming. And yeah, hope you have fun in there. Yeah, Robert Clean, make sure to make one of those videos where you like tell,
"Oh, this guy peeped on me,"
and make a huge TikTok drama on whatever people do in the gym. And yeah, no, that stuff's always so cringe. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I watched the man, right? So I hope I can kind of do a decent impression of him. Yeah, no, like, hey people, welcome, Seth here. Today we're gonna be playing War Thunder, World of Tanks, any other game that's not cross out. But yeah, no, yeah, let's actually hop into the game, shall we? And let me put on Travel Arc music right now, as we will be traveling a little bit. Let me show you the gang, yeah? Let me show you the gang that we have. So, we got, our beloved Brandon Sage. Why? Because, like, kind of looks like Brandon a little bit, right? And again, it's bloodshot blue eyes, I'm just saying. And it's the whole, He kind of, I like to say he fell off since the mummy, but then, he became a tank hunter and just kind of, made his way back. Now, with that said, it was my intention to make him look like this. We got Kelly Brado, who's arguably the MVP, who's an absolute beast, by the way. With those stats right here, over 100. I don't know how he made it, but he did make it. We got Eyeball, who is our ranged fella. Now, didn't used to be, but now is. We got Blade Monk, who is whom's limbs we replaced his legs with swords and his arms with chainsaws. Kelly Brother from Battle Chasers, absolutely. You know it. You know it's the one. It's the one. I see a potential war golem like this. I'm gonna go for that one, okay? Best boy. And then we got Abdominance, who's our pole arms master right now. We got Dervish, who's fighting someone? Well, it's the guy with the saber. We got Juggernaut here, who's our big guy. And obviously has that Leviathan Slayer going on. Pretty decent stats overall, pretty decent. Strength could be better, because if we wanna wield the Leviathan Slayer properly, he would need a strength level of 134. Because you wanna have... To wield a weapon well, you need to have its weight double in strength. So, since this is 67, we wanna have 134. Now, arguably, you know, he won't be getting there without having his, you know, limbs fully replaced. Because we only have, like, his one arm here, and it's not even a lifter arm. And the rest isn't, like, replaceable yet. And I'm not gonna go for the peeler process. Unless. We got Meatball, who's our little meatball. It's a little red sphere. All he is about defending himself pretty well and using blunt weapons. We got Shadow, the daughter of the Stone Golem of the Shack Kingdom. Decided to join us once we defeated the Buckmaster, as we went through Iraq. Pretty decent stats overall. What's her weapon? Hey, yo, where's her weapon? Hold on, I think he has one of them. There we go. Okay, Shadow back with her weapon this time, you know, because she's using them hackers, and that's a pretty good hacker she got, again, from the Shack Kingdom, the Curvis. We got Foggy, a cybernetically augmented Hiver Prince, who's, again, into hackers, because the Shack was so humble to donate us those very good items there. All about, like, cannibal armor and some Hive cybernetics. Yeah, we got Mr. X, you see, right? Mr. X doing his weird kung fu pose. Ignore the massive backpack, okay? I'd like to think that, if we remove this, it's frankly kinda spot on, you know? Big body, trench coat, hat, you know, little fedora thing, massive hands, and he will crush you. And he will crush you. His melee attack doesn't matter too much, but martial arts, though, is pretty damn high. And his strength is also really high, including toughness and dexterity. It's just really good. Now, Mr. X, we went all the way here to the Forbidden Isle, to Blackbeard's fortress. Bunch of pirates, and they were keeping giant slaves from the Genesis mod. And, you know, we freed one of the slaves, and they joined our party. And we gave the slave the armor of Blackbeard, the Pirate King, and that is what he is wearing right now. And he just looks like Mr. X, so we went with that name. We got Atlas, a guy who's carrying our equipment, basically, if we find some. Basically our pack mule that can fight. We got an actual SCP back here, being a TS-01, who also doesn't have his weapon equipped. Why? Hold on, let me double check. You guys have your weapons, right? You guys have your weapons, yeah? And like what happened? Okay, you don't... Wait, I think you're an actual martial artist, actually, thinking about it. How could Army of Heavy Weapons? Not the best, but he does have the strength, okay? Titanfall? Yeah, now this guy, again, it's an SCP, TS-01. Basically, it is, we found him in a facility all the way, in the Unwanted Zone Facility 013, with a bunch of SCPs. And he was one of the only ones that survived going through Venge. Because Venge is where we found this guy. The long-lost Oni. All we had to do was defeat the other Onis. Which were a lot of Onis. A lot of Onis were there. So we defeated the Onis to get this Oni. And this is where we are. This is how we got to, you know, have this guy in our party. Also, Paul, how you doing? Welcome. We got KENSHI, who's a pre-made, you know, bad guy here. that we got from Black Desert City, who I think is kind of badass, you know. Now he is the weakest one. Well, actually, I think Atlas, you know, our lifter, maybe a little, yeah, he is weaker. Kenshi's stronger, but in terms of the fighting ones, he is weaker than Calibrato by a mile. But I do like him. We also freed Agnew from the tower, you know, just gave him some basic gear, like a Me Too saber, and the equipment from those guys guarding him, basically. Overall, again, he is big into strength. He is probably like our weakest link. And then we have our robo dogs being K9. We got Engine. We got Irony. And Radiohead. And last but not least, Sentinel. And that's the gang we have. Basically, they will follow the Long Lost Oni because the Long Lost Oni is the slowest one of them all. Right? By the way, I think there's some Holy Nation people in here, by the way, but that's besides the point. Yeah. There's some brawl happening here in the Tag Counter City. I like it. There's one guy using his fan weapon. But yeah, I like this here because like originally how we started is with Brandon being an absolute loser with stat star only 1 or less. And no one wanted to join his party. He was broken all. He found a dilapidated old I-1, I think, which is what Calibrato used to be. Calibrato used to be trash. Now he's arguably the biggest MVP of them all. With 99 toughness too, which is quite a bit. You know, we found these two guys in a tavern. We found all of these here in a vault. Again, Daughter of Stone Golem, Foglands, Pirate Bay, I don't know, SCP Laboratory, Venge, Black Desert City, Venge, came across a merchant in the middle of the desert, bought all of his dogs. Yeah, that's what we are. That's who we are. Again, we're here in World's End. We've been traveling a lot, for a lot of places. It was pretty nice and informative too, you know, to see some of the areas like the Avalon Isles, the Forbidden Isle, the Howler's Maze, Stormgap Coast, the Outlands, the Unwanted Zone. All of them places I probably would not have quite explored as much, including Venge. If it wouldn't have been for, you know, frankly, me trying to be a tag hunter, right? Like, we went for the full Outlands the first year we went through, died a few times technically. Iron Trail, again, there's like this island here. I know there's like the ancient lab back here, which is very hostile with some Howler special NPCs who you can recruit as well, if you were to want to. Which, honestly, I mean, technically we've done it like a long time ago, but not in any recent run. So I think what we can do, we might as well go on a bit of a journey back to the Leviathan coast, see if we can recruit that one Howler, and, you know, so our ragtag band of randos and such is gonna be even more ragtag and makeshift and all that, right? Because we, like our party already is, very much filled with all sorts of misfits, right? Again, Daughter of the Stone Golem, a bunch of robots, a bunch of, old Ironsides, we got dogs that are robots, we got a Fog Prince, who's also cybernetic, we got a giant, you know, we got all of that stuff, right? Like, it's pretty out there, it's pretty out there. Also, why are you this slow? Is anything impeding with your athletics? Oof, yeah, the pants are. Yeah, those pants are making it pretty slow, huh? How about the Oni follows or bodyguards Shadow Rather, and you ignore Calibrato, and you're gonna be the one leading us, for after all, we are only as fast as our slowest member is, right? So, there's that. Also, you guys are going the wrong way, by the way. I remember going down here ages ago, and there's like big thing ogres with wings, because why the fuck not, right? Let's add some wings on them. Now, I've not seen them for quite some time, you know. I frankly thought they were just gone. So we're gonna have to just go through here and fuck them up. You know, what better way to test our metal before going to the Ashlands than on some big things like these here, right? Like, as you can see, you know, we're going hard, lots of green numbers popping up, lots of red numbers popping up, you know? And, you know, we should come out on top. You know, with our doggies. Our doggies, you know, I kind of worry a little about them. We're gonna skin them. We're gonna skin the ones that are down.
Okay, look, someone left all the stuff to me. Scaff off this body.
I mean, if you wanna... you actually want to join the fight, it's pretty brave of you, actually. Okay, guys, come on, keep it up, keep it up. Come on, this is nothing now, is it? Just a bunch of birds. Eyeball's doing pretty well too. You know, with his you know, all sorts of ranged attacks here. Can we get you to skin this one? Thank you. I don't want it to come back up, you see. And you know, just a bit of a warm-up fight, you know, against a bunch of elder beak things and such, you know. Again, I feel like it's pretty appropriate before we go to the proper thing, right? Like, again, these things are tough, okay? Don't get me wrong, these things are pretty damn tough. All we have is Engine, who got knocked out. Other than that, you know, pretty solid. Pretty solid, you know? Yeah, that's a hive of winged beak ogres defeated right there. Some of which, you know, some of our people took minimal damage, some of them took a little more damage. Most likely, again, the dogs who, you know, famously cannot wear armor as well. Now, you're still shooting someone, I don't know who you are shooting. Is that... For a moment I thought it's a grey Wraithhorn, now I would be like, what? Excuse me? Okay, guys, can we get Engine patched up back there? Can we get good old Engine back up and running and just, you know, heal everyone, do some medic stuff, all right? So everyone's doing a little better. Again, you know, bit of a warm up before we go to the actual Ashlands, which would be, you know, you guessed it, a little worse. Just a tiny amount, tiny bit worse. Okay, if you guys can do some self-repairs, I would appreciate that. Yeah, Agnew, you're fine. Radiohead. It's being hopefully fixed by Mr. X. KENSHI took a bit of more damage, KENSHI. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, TSO1, you go fixing that one up, okay. Kelly, not Kelly Bredo, Atlas and Foggy. You guys are back there. That's good, that's good. I know. Again, hurt a little, but it ain't a biggie. And it still seems like some of them keep getting back up. But you know, that's like a thing we need to go through every now and then, you see. It's again, no problem, as you can see now. We go to the Leviathan Coast Ancient Laboratory time. So, hopefully Sato's gonna, you know, take the proper path to get there. And she's not. Sato, how about you go for the Dead Cat Plains? Because we know we gotta go for the Dead Cat Plains to end up there. But yeah, again, quick detour to that place. And, before you know, we'll find a new member for the party. Who should be actually pretty damn good. If I remember correctly. And, you know, once we do so, we are going to be heading straight for Fletch Lagoon, being the last bastion we can access before ultimately, in the end, going to the Ashlands themselves. Alright. So, we're speeding as fast forward as we can. Again, Sato here being a little impaired with her athletics, even though athletics could be better and by themselves, you know. It's a little slower due to, you know, the whole samurai leggings thing, you know. She is sadly the slowest member in the party due to that. But, you know, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. You know, I'm really, frankly, you know what I'm most excited for? Like, I'm really excited for more, FTL and Morrowind, because I had such a good time playing Morrowind last time. So I'm really excited for that. And, again, I did say this may be the last stream on, like, this whole thing here, right, on the KENSHI run that we have right now. Now, if that's it, KENSHI itself's not gonna be ending, right? Because, like, afterwards, we're gonna be doing a different run that I thought of, being, like, settling in the Fog Islands near Obedience, like, stuff like that. We'll be, like, in this region, we'll try and make a colony work in there, which I think could be pretty funny. The party split for some reason, I don't know why, but they sure did. Where are you guys going? And, like, all the dogs decided to go a different path. Like, I want to try and make a, colony out of, flesh sacks, you know, out of potato people. Work inside of the Foglands, right? It's gonna be quite an arduous battle, but once you get the ball rolling, like our party right now, you can settle wherever, honestly. like, you won't have any problems no matter where you settle, right? But, it's more like the initial challenge, right? That is probably the main appeal to me. And look, hey, cannibals. If they attack us, they're gonna get their asses kicked. Absolute idiots. Absolute idiots. Absolute idiots. How many do you think just died? Dead? 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 Dying? Yeah, no, they yeah, they got walloped. Alright, their chests are non-existent anymore. Because they thought it's a good idea to attack a band of highly equipped tank hunters with a few massive robots and a bunch of robotic canines in tow, you know? They honestly thought that's a good idea, you know? I feel like they're suffering from cannibal brain rot. And they also don't realize that the majority of the party is, you know, frankly robots. There's not much meat to be eaten. Like, you got maybe a Fog Prince, you got the Giant, you got the SCP, you got Brandon, you got Shadow. That's about it, right? And, half of the people I just mentioned are highly cybernetic too. So, you won't even get a normal amount of meat you'd get normally from a person, right? Like, because they're more cybernetic. I mean, like, look at Brandon, for example, right? Like, he has basically all limbs cybernetic. This guy, he doesn't, right? He is all cyborg. Shadow is also not cyborg, but like the SCP, again, full cyborg. So, you won't be getting as much out of it, I'm afraid. But again, cannibals, they have all sorts of brain parasites by now, probably. They can't quite think straight. Yeah, you know... Can't fault them for being the way they are. Now, every now and then, you know, every now and then I do send in, good old Blade Monk, this guy, because he is like the fastest one of the whole party, I think. I could see him being dead. And, oh look, special Garus, great Garus. And, you know, every now and then I trade with the people of Leviathan itself, right here. The coast looks nice, yeah. Like, in my very first playthrough of KENSHI, I played as a bunch of actual Micas, like, mushroom people. And, I settled in the Leviathan coast, and frankly, I had quite a nice community here. Like, I lived in one of the mountains. I had some nice soda water, and these big guys, the big Leviathans, are peaceful. Really, the only thing I had to worry about is cannibals, and cannibals are easy to kill. So, I didn't have any problems, trade was good, we had quite a strong party as well, and our main export was hashish. You know, we've dealt with drugs, because again, we were magic mushrooms ourselves after all, so why not go the extra mile, right? Of, you know, making drugs and selling them. Yeah, I mean, I basically beelined in here, but, I mean, yeah, cannibals, they're not easy early on, right? But, like, once we reach mid-game, we should be perfectly fine. Like, we started at rock bottom, meaning we had to cross through the Great Desert, through Sinkoon, Darkfinger, and then we kind of did a bit of a swim around the northern coast for Dakar Plains, and then we arrived there, so it was pretty rough. And, I think this may be... No, this isn't quite the spot. Or is it? No, no, no! This actually is where I lived. This right here is where I built a colony. Right here. I made like some walls here. Made a bit of a building here, you know, you just wall this here off. You got some ore deposits here, you got some beautiful farmland down there. You know, just gonna make a big wall down here and you're good. And you were good. Again, it was a pretty fun playthrough. I did very much enjoy, and once you kill a Leviathan, or once you see someone kill a Leviathan, you can quickly go, grab its pearl, and sell it for like 20k if not more. Like, it's very profitable, you know? So that's a thing I again used to do. Kelly Brado? You okay, buddy? You a little lost? Well, it seems like we lost Kelly Brado in the Leviathan coast there. The coast claims the man. Well, he'll make it. He is pretty damn fast, you see. It's not like we need to worry about Kelly Brado not being able to, you know, keep up, because trust me, Kelly Brado can keep up. Kelly Brado even can solo multiple big things and leave them dying, you know, behind. Or heavily unconscious. Heavily unconscious. Again, kind of the MVP here of the party, I think. Kelly Brado being like genuinely the powerhouse of the troop. Yeah, let's have you guys fix them up. Okay, how's it looking health-wise? How's it looking, everyone? Yeah, Shadow could use some healing. Everyone else, however, should be mostly fine. I say mostly. Because I see that dog not doing too well. Irony's not really feeling good. Though, still overall kind of decent stance. Alright, let me just turn down the music a little bit. I don't want it to be too prominent, right? I want it to be there, but not like too much. Is this good? I hope this is good. It's like the accompanying background music, though it may be a little quiet now. Yeah, you just tell me how it is. Warning, missing race 43675 rebirth. It kind of sounds to me that whatever we're heading towards is maybe not quite there. And even hear music, me barely. Okay, well I guess we'll turn it up a little. Boop. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be okay there. So, a bit of an error message, making me a little concerned, but I hope overall it'll be fine, because Sato and friends are gonna go for a bit of a swim. There we go. Actually show you the game as well. Yeah, this is satisfying. This is good. You know, some people not being as good in swimming as some other ones. So basically, this whole place is crawling. Absolutely crawling. You can see them right here. With reprogrammed thralls. Now, the thralls are no problem for us right now. At this stage of the game, we can easily wipe them out. It's more like their leader who has like pretty high stats. But the thralls themselves, no issue. And another little thing we could do, right, could, emphasis on could, is we take Juggernaut and put him inside of one of the peelers which are here. We could do that. We could peel Juggernaut, you know, so Juggernaut can have some stronger limbs. You know? Tier 1 is, yeah, is this, you know, it's his first time swimming? Wait, it's not. Why are you this slow? Oh, it's robotics, yeah. Yeah, he has the big boy robotics, you see. Like, he has the really heavy ones, the ones that are like, oh yes, you're really strong, but like, slow. Very, very slow. So, you know, that poor boy may have to sit this one out. I mean... Yeah. He'll take a hot sec. But yeah, inside of these buildings, I'm pretty sure we will be finding a bunch of peelers, if I'm not mistaken. So, we'll wait for... We won't wait for TSO1, we really won't. Honestly, at this point, I think it's smart if TSO1 just gonna... If you're just gonna stay back at the main coast, you know? Look, guys, I'll be honest, the guy's kinda slow. Also robotic bats, by the way, if you feel like healing. And, the promised peelers, by the way, right here. So, everyone, we got some Garus. And we got a bunch of those reprogrammed thralls, so hey, how about we go in, how about we do some clashing, how about we some bashing, and now we even get to see KENSHI doing a bunch of wild stuff. Why are the Garus here? I do not know, but they are now part of this. They are now here. Okay, I suppose that is us sensing more of these reprogrammed thralls, which honestly are gonna get absolutely walloped here. Like, they stand no chance in the slightest, you know? So much meat from the Garus? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that is fair, though I'm fine. We don't need that stuff. And also they're fighting the thralls, so there's that. So there's that, you know? But yeah, the big thing, the scarier thing is actually all the way up here. Come on, gang. We're going into the place, yeah? Alright, Calibretto, you lead. Yeah, they're part of the Whistler. Because in here is a entity known as the Whistler. Now, I'm not sure if the Whistler is here. Yeah, nah, the Whistler's here. Briefly look at the stats, and you may understand why this thing is a little scarier, right? You may understand that. However, again, to our current party, this is no problem. It's frankly more of a warm-up than anything. They also have a Legionnaire. A Legion guy. Guy from the Kaiser's Legion. All the way back here. Where's the Oni? Yeah, the Oni actually wants to go to the Legionnaire. To the Legatus. Come on, buddy. Actually want some stuff from him, right? It's a polearm. Well, okay, it's not quite what I was hoping for. Sadly. I don't know what the rest of the party's doing, though. I don't know what Brandon is doing. I don't know why he decided to go outside swim again. But he is. He is doing that. Why, I do not know, but he just is. Kenji, don't leave. Kenji, don't walk away like that. We got places to be. Again, not sure if Brandon's gonna make it in time. Brandon's having his own adventure right now. And Gurgle Whistle. Now we yeah, imagine the Whistle coming down here and be like, you know, like, I don't know how much whistling that thing can do without actual lips like that, but hey, it seems to be currently evading us. Oh, look, it's the Legionnaire again. Yeah, we just wallop him real quick. Is the Whistler down here now? We got a bunch of robots that are the Whistler. We got the Blade Monk here. Where's the Whistler? Do we already deal with him? Or with her, rather? Okay, guys, it's time to play Where is Waldo? Do you see the Whistler? I also like how they have hydroponics here, which is pretty interesting. And it's safe, you know, it's safe for Brandon to be picking. Oh, it seems like Brandon's actually the one fighting the Whistler and absolutely losing to it. Well, guys, how about we fight this gurgler here, yeah? It's gonna go down rather easily once we get the old orange size and or our monks set on it. Okay. Okay, it's doing some breakdancing here. That's good. Brandon, are you being harassed by the Whistler again? Like, you took quite a bit of a beating there. And I really do want to know what's in the safe. So if you could quickly go in there and loot it for me, that'd be great. That'd be really good. Oh, ancient Nutri rations and a bunch of repair kits. We'll just... You got caught stealing. Well, how about we just keep going, yeah? 73% chance to steal it after all, right? And, there's a few maps, but we already have most of these. Oh, I can see the Whistler whistling down there. It's very lovely. GER! Whistle. All the way down here on the first floor. Yeah, that's the Whistler. Currently critical. Stomach area, not so good. Agnew, go to the Whistler and pick him up, okay? So, what we are gonna do now with this is tell Sato and friends to actually get out of here. Have a little checkup on Brandon, see if he unlocked it by now or not, which he didn't. So we're just gonna have to wait a little. There's also a bed, which is pretty convenient for us. They have one meat. They had one meat inside that whole chest there. If that's not lovely, I don't know what is. CPU unit, skeleton muscle, the journal of the Whistler, the brood lair. We can see those. We can, guys. We can go for the journals. I think. Power core. We'll take the whole rock with us. And maybe some grog? Grog, cactus rum, some sake, you know. Bread maybe. Cool. So, yeah, Brandon, your little folder. It's the fancy rock, yeah. Hey, how about we do move that around, huh? We'll get a Garus back here, you know, once more. They're with us. You know, keeping us some company. So, Whistler's Journal 1. A tattered old book written in an almost perfect script. Salvation of the Chaos Age. Catlon was the best for salvation after everything fell apart. He was charismatic and had so many ideas for salvation, I admit that. I've even started to believe that we should be able to build a new nation, a new empire, a collective of people who would be able to usher in a new age of enlightenment. We were so very wrong. It was long before a small group of humans that with gathered heads swelled to impossible size. There were too many. Hydroponics and traditional farming just wasn't enough to keep everyone fed. They were getting hungry and desperate. And those damn cultists, they seemed to be everywhere, growing in numbers, and murmurs of a coup slowly grew into shouting. We all tried to hold things together, but we held too tightly. It wasn't long before justice gave way to paranoia, judgment fell into inquisition, law fell into chaos again. It wasn't long before Cadlon's madness became apparent. Despite not agreeing with the growing rage of the cultists, I just couldn't abide by the enslavement and frauding of innocents. I had to take a stand. Distracted, but not dragged by. The rest is smudged and illegible. Who are you guys? Tag hunters? Okay, tag hunters just showing up like it's nothing. Guys, this is my stash, by the way. It's not yours. Number 2. A tattered old book written in almost perfect script. Awakening. And so many short-lived rebellion against the Empire failed. Catlon's judgment was swift, frowning for everyone involved. I don't remember what happened after how long I was offline. Just that One day everything came jarringly back, and I had backed up my main CPU with a secondary one in my chest. After the beheading, something failed and I didn't come back online immediately. But once I did, I knew myself. I knew where I was. I knew I was no longer... I knew I no longer had a head. I knew I was angry. Dictated, but not dragged by, the rest is smudged. Yeah, you be alright, B. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just be reading some of the KENSHI lore. Can we actually do some repairs on this one? I do not want the Whistler to die, actually. See, ironically, I genuinely don't want the Whistler to die. Yeah, make sure this is not gonna be as critical, yeah? I'm sure all of you guys working on her, you know, it's gonna be just fine. Number 3. A tattered old book written in almost perfect script. Flight out of the Ashlands. Immediately after reactivating, things are still a blur. I remember the anger. No, that's not right. The rage. The boiling red that blocked out the other's thoughts. I vaguely remember reactivating a few former friends. A blur between strikes of the club I somehow found in my hand. I thought the urging of my newly activated legionnaires was dragged out to the Ash Dome. Part of me wanting to die fighting, part wanting to just get as far away as possible. I regret that I never found my head, but then I regret even more that we couldn't save more before we fled. At that old book written in almost perfect script. New beginnings. After days of running, we came across this place, an ancient lab, the perfect place to lay low and rebuild. The humans have changed so much since I first entered the Ashlands. They assaulted our home almost daily now. I just want to be left alone. Left to my experiments. Left to forget all the empires have failed us all. Dictated. And smudged. Because again, it's hard to ride without a head now, is it? Yep, that's the Whistler we got. Now, see the Whistler... Now Agnew's gonna bring the Whistler into one of these peelers. Alright? Yep. The Whistler is gonna get peeled. You're right. Put him in. Received a big reward. Okay. Brendan, go talk to her. Whistling! She looks at you and her hands move about in a flurry of motions and complex gestures. Gurgle. Are you trying to communicate with me? Gurgle, whistle! Hands sprang into motion once again, almost empathetically trying to talk. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. She makes a fist and slowly moves it up and down, long whistle. Okay, well, I don't know if I didn't know you were one of those, okay? So fist up and down means yes. What about no? She puts her fist and 2 fingers out and she brings them down with her thumb. That's no? But that's rude! She puts a hand, fist and moves it up and down again. Yes. We spend the next several hours working on communicating, taking careful notes. She seems to have a whole language all in her hands and arms. Hours, by the way, she spent in a peeler. We've been talking for hours now. Will you join my squad? Why should I join you? You imprisoned me. You want to use me, just like everyone else. The Branch Hunters isn't like that. You attacked us, and we defended ourselves. What's the world? Why in the world should I believe you? I'm behind these bars, and you are out there. I can open the cage if you join us. They put you in there because you were killing everything inside. She just sits for a bit, her chin moving back and forth. She seems to be thinking about it. This better not be a trick. And then we leave her inside of this place. And we leave her. Yeah, the first time when I encountered this one, I did almost have her fully killed. But see now we have the Whistler, our final party member. Not only stupidly thick, like, god damn! Also headless. You see. Melee attack 100, melee defense 100, dodge 90, martial arts 99, katanas 1, but hackers, heavy weapons, and blunt is also at 100 each, strength is 100, toughness is 90, dexterity is 70, perception 1 because she has no head, lockpicking 100, stealth 80, athletics 90, swimming 90, and robotics 100. Arguably one of the strongest NPC companions we ever had. Pretty crazy now, isn't it? Mr. X, why don't you go talk to her real quick? You know what that is happening. Also a weapon of choice being the Spike Club with the Me Too design. I'm afraid that you, sir, would need to carry your supplies a little more manually here, you see. For, I believe, we're gonna give the backpack to her instead. Because, you know, partially to censor that big booty of hers, and partially as well to, you know, make her a little more efficient in fighting, because she really, she gets quite a nice, you get caught stealing, okay. You keep getting caught stealing from yourself, you do realize that, right? So your thievery is 1, your thievery is 10 thievery. Who's the best thief we have? 13 Abdominance, 16 of the Juggernaut here, 18 from Foggy. 18, anyone? Can anyone beat 18? KENSHI has a higher thievery, but he can't thieve. Well, I guess Foggy is the lucky candidate here who's gonna be stealing from that place, you see? Yep. Sure is. And even then he still fails a few times. Foggy, please. You got like a almost 50% chance to steal from them. Guys, we'll be here for a hot second, okay? We'll be getting those Nutri packs because those are actually really nice to have. Last for quite some time, too. Okay, someone's getting better at thievery. Surely, if you keep on trying like this, you'll get somewhere eventually. Okay. Almost there now. Maybe get a few of those normal medkits here. Okay. That's all you could do. Yeah, you try to steal some as well, okay? You rob from yourself, okay? Make yourself rob you. Okay, check out. Check out. Wakizashi, Guardless Katana, Skeleton Muscle, Power Core, Skeleton Muscle, Poon of Obedience, Brood Lair, Fancy Rock Press, a book, some CPU units here and there. They're gonna go into your other place, back here. But yeah, if nothing else, she is the one who will be carrying our one dude around. The SCP fella, who is, again, rather slow. Got a knife, fenced rock, this is fine. Scripture of Radiance, more skeleton muscles to be taken up here. And then maybe again you can grab some loot from your own place here. Hold on, let's move these. Oh no. Now we need to do some thievery to get it back! Like, if nothing else, I'm pretty positive. Just gonna get quite a thieving level out of this, okay? Let's pause the game. Again, very, very strong NPC, however. Or PC now. Because, again, basically a lot of stats are 100 already. And, again, if nothing else, I'm sure she herself is gonna be able to give Catlon a run for his money. You know? And his frauds. As again, she has some history with him, you know? Like, she knew him as well. So, you know, would be a pretty interesting scenario to see them two go at it. Now, Catlon obviously has armor, while, you know, this one here does not have any armor. She's just butt naked. Like, literally, like, that's a big butt, and she's very naked. Like, that is the sexiest skeleton I've seen. Excluding the whole head missing part, okay? We don't talk about that bit. But, come on, sure you can get a little better at this whole thieving. Yeah, like, one. Have you seen what she's packing? Have you seen it? Like, the whistler, you know? Whew. I'd be whistling, too. I do see. Yeah. Okay, look, we're just trying to steal some of the food in here, you know, to give it to some of the other people in the party. As we try and keep on trying, you know, leveling up her thievery as we go along as well. You know, just to make her a little more, how would you say, a little more, good at it. Like, look at this, right? Like, dude. Look at this! That's a skeleton! Look at that stuff! Holy hell, man! What gives? What gives? You have no right to be this thick! It's a skeleton? Why are you this thick? This isn't mine, make it yours! Also, technically that's not right. It is, technically speaking, yours. Like, you own this place. I own you now, but you own this place. Crazy. It's crazy talk. Oh look, we got one of the throws here. And she just deals 162 damage like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Bam! Bam! Yeah, with all the stats being at 100, you know, she is quite the menace, to be fair. Quite the menace. Yeah, I want to give her the specialist armor from this fella down there, you know. I mean, the pants will make her less good at dodging and stuff. Stealthy. Maybe she might be actually pretty good at stealth. You know, actually. I mean, might be pretty good. What's her stealth? 80. Yeah, might be good, huh? Just a maybe, you know, obviously. Just a maybe. Oh, nice. We're training thieving here. Didn't realize. But her lockpicking is 100 already. So it's not gonna help me. Actually, no, it's thievery itself, huh? You know, while everyone else is killing everyone, you know, we're just gonna learn how to steal a little better, you know, in the meantime. Get it to level 3 at least, you know? So she knows what's up. And have everyone else on medic duty, okay? Again, she is easily the fastest person in the party now. Easily beating people like the Blade Monk. Maybe even Kelly Bretto, I dare say. So, where is Sato? Yeah, you'll just bodyguard Sato. And with this done, because that's basically it, I will have you walk all the way to Leviathan. You specifically. Because, can we just appreciate how fast she is? 8 miles per hour swimming as well. The fastest swimmer, the fastest runner, the best courier we could be asking for. And the thickest one too. The massive backpack. You know, skeleton fan service right here on the beach episode. Look at how quickly she's jiggling that thing. That bumper of hers. Yeah, like, it's gonna be there in no time. Yeah, she, Kelly Bretto, and say like Blade Monk together would make for a very, very fast escort team. Also, look at that massive, is won by the Enforcer name for the reward. Notorious, this bounty will never expire. Technically speaking, we already got a bit of the bounty. We just get 100k earlier. But, yeah, I would imagine that this one would be a little notorious, you know, again, whole head missing and whatnot. Which, I don't know if we are able to find a head inside of the Ashlands too, you know. As according to the books, to the journal we read from her, she does have, like, she was decapitated in the Ashlands. She has a CPU unit, however, in her stomach somewhere. Or like, you know, maybe in that booty, because that's not normal, man. The booties can't be this big on skeletons. Like, I've seen a fish of skeletons in my time. This is the thickest. This is the thickest one I've ever seen. Damn! And hopefully she is gonna be able to trade in this place, not be like assaulted. Yeah, she seems fine. Because I actually want to talk to this guy, you know? Oh, there's at least 2 CPUs, yeah. Yeah, minimum of 2. This is a little disappointing, to be fair. Just a little disappointing here. Seeing this guy barely have anything, but hey, you know what? You can have some skeleton muscles and some of those caked up CPUs that we have. Maybe some of the animals can too. You want some power cores? I can give you some power cores, buddy. Even the skeleton eye in the book. You know, have your inventory be as empty as possible. Right, different story. We'll go to Black Desert City with this one. We'll go to Black Desert City with this one. We'll go to... Okay, so she is gonna be on her way to Black Desert City. And, you know, we're just gonna let her do what she is doing, right? And Shadow and friends in the meantime will cross back to TS01. And there's gonna be that. Now, I gotta see how fast Juggernaut is. Because, like... My idea was we go ahead and peel Juggernaut. You know, we go peel him. As I wanted to replace his limbs with some of the heavy weapons. Now what we can do with her as well is buy her a Leviathan Slayer. And maybe peel her too. Though that'd be a bit of a shame for that, you know, thickness. Something should need as well, like she could use one of the Curvises. And or the huge cleaver. How heavy is it? 42, so she'd need a strength of 84, which she easily demolishes. Yeah, we'll give her the huge cleaver, alright? So she has the Spine Club of Me Too quality and a huge cleaver of Blade Masters Mark II or something like that. So yeah, that is very much a thing we can do then. You bodyguard Shadow again? Do we just piss off the Garus? Are the dogs out for blood now? Guys, it's okay. They're just Garus. You can leave them be. It's fine. It's just no need for that. Really. Just not. Alright. So, God damn it, Garus. And, with that said, we'll go ahead, select Shadow, and... What's the other one by now? How far do you think she already made it? I don't see the Whistler anywhere near the where the hell is the Whistler? Oh, in the Floodlands. No, wait, the Hidden Forest. She quick, alright? She quick. 100 athletics and all that. Right? 90 athletics, my bad. Not quite 100. Only 90. But still pretty damn fast. Like, how fast are you again? Athletics, 42 miles per hour! Plus 10%! So it's like 46 miles per hour she has in total there. Like, she is fast! She's real fast! Like, she is basically a car, you know? And she is driving all the way towards the Black Desert City right now. Well, I wish her luck. As, you know, Shadow, who's a little slower, making her way still for the Leviathan Coast right now. Damn! Damn! Yeah, shit. How are we doing on provisions? You still have a bit of fish with you? I know that she has some rations on her, and some other people still have some rations on them, like, you know, Brandon here with like some sake you can eat, I guess, and a bunch of other foods, so we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. You still have some bread on you, which I suppose is pretty okay. You know, there's no need to go buying some more currently, so we'll just keep on going. You return, welcome back. Yeah, we got ourselves a new member of the party, the Headless and the thickest skeleton I've seen. with 2 whole CPU units in the booty. As again, I can see martial arts, all the stats very high on that one, because she is one of the strongest NPCs we were able to recruit. A bounty of 100,000 as well, which we also already got, as you can see by the money that we have. And yeah, pretty good. No, pretty good. Does 176 damage in martial arts, but I think she's better with one of these 3 weapons types here. As, you know, kinda maxed out on those, you know. She more than makes up for her lack of head. Or of a head, I should say. The other statement sounds a little more dirty than this one, okay? But, I mean, both works, you see, both works. She makes more than up for either one, okay? Yeah. Oh yeah, she does. Sorry, again, like talking about the whistle makes me a little, makes me feel some stuff, you know? But yeah. Again, that's the final party member. I don't think I'll be recruiting any further party members, because we have a whole squad here, basically. Like, sure, we can have some more, right? Of course we can. But, I'm pretty happy with what we have right here. So, again, we're gonna be ready to march towards, you know, Black Desert City, Fletch Lagoon, which is more like the main place we'll be staying in. The Whistler, you know, it's more like her going to Black Desert City. If we go through there, it's more like out of happenstance. Like, look at this. She's already in the Iron Valley. She's already there. She's almost in the damn city. Crazy. Hold on. Wouldn't it be almost faster? Yeah, she just zooms. I mean, like, a part of me is thinking, okay, so if I pick up Sato, it'll be faster, obviously. At the same time, Sato is leveling up some of her stats by doing this very thing right now, moving about. And, please keep going. Like, I have a blip in the Hidden Forest. I have, however, also a blip in here, which I am more likely to believe that that's her. Yeah, nah. Nah, the Whistler keeps going, right? The Whistler's zooming! Absolutely speeding through. Also, look at that cake! Look at the damn cake of the Whistler! It's stupidly thick! Like, I'm just saying. Again, for a skeleton, hoey. But enough talking about the Whistler's thickness, you know, I can't talk shit about her right now, because, you know, she's all the way back there, you know, and I'm all the way somewhere else. Is she actually taking damage for the acid? Yeah. Yeah, she is. She actually is. Interesting, I wasn't expecting her to be taking acid damage, because I assume she's more skeleton than biologically, you know? But, oh. It seems like our main gang has found themselves in a bit of a fight. Seems they're fighting some fiends, some bone fiends, right? Yeah, some of them raptor-looking creatures, which, with that said, as you can see on all the... Oh, that's an alpha. Oh yeah, that's a matriarch. Yeah, that's a big one, yeah. You smell it? That smell, a kind of smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly. Tech. How doing that, Lord? Welcome. Yeah, we just got ourselves a new member, being the Whistler. And yeah, she's good, right? Oh, she is good. And I think we also entered a cannibal town here, if I wouldn't know any better. But yeah, how's it going, man? Welcome. We're on our way towards, is that 3,000 damage? Wait! Genesis mod developer! Wait, what are you doing here? Why is the... Guys, why is the Genesis mod developer here? Why are you here? Why are you here? What happened, huh? Genesis mod developer? Why are you in the ruined city? Shouldn't you be all the way down here in the grid? Because in the grid spire we found him, you know? And I guess there's multiple ones, multiple instances of the Genesis mod developer dealing multiple thousands of damage, killing everyone in one hit, by the way. Yeah, that's interesting, to say the least. Radiohead? Why are you here? Why are you here and all alone? Are you eating this cannibal? Are you eating him? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Sure. Meanwhile, the Whisper should be inside of... Why is this model glitched? Oh no, it's not glitched. The model is not glitched. It's not. It's actually behaving the way it's supposed to be behaving. Let me explain you a little bit about KENSHI. So, you see strength, toughness, mainly these two. So, the more strength your character has, the more swole you will look, right? You will be bulkier, you will be broader, you will be beefier, right? And normally the game caps at 100 strength and you will be pretty swole, right? The mod developer had like 4,000 or 5,000 strength, meaning he kept getting bulkier and bulkier, basically turning into a tank, like a literal tank. So, yes, the model's not wrong, it is behaving the way it would be behaving, right? And that is the way it works, right? If I had, like, say, Brandon, for example, with 1,000 strength, he would be a, he would look like a super mutant from Fallout, basically, is what he would look like. So, yeah, that's what happens when, people use, like, cheated stats, so to speak. Also, I think she was trying to go back to Shadow, and not back to Blank Desert City. I believe that is what just happened here. Now again, she is taking some damage from the acid rain, to be fair. She has some wear damage as well. But, you know, it's fine, we'll give her a head item. And with that head item, she'll be a little better at it. Yeah. Hey, the guy's just pure muscle and his dance is a neutron star. Basically, yeah. Yeah, he has forsaken the natural order of things. He has become truly the mod developer modding himself, not knowing to stop. I mean, he also has a Me Too weapon, by the way, like a hashtag Me Too one. So, yeah, it's also even then very hard hitting. Why do I know this? Easy way to tell. I modded the game myself at some point and just wanted to know what happens if you were to kill him. So I took the mod developer and made him weak. You know, I made him all level 1, you know? In every aspect. On the bed, that's fair enough. So, what we're doing here right now is actually get some masterwork limbs, right? Because what I want is for Juggernaut to become stronger than he is currently. So any KLR limbs that we can see here, we're probably gonna be getting, you know? Like this one, strength plus 14. We'll get that, unless we found a industrial lifter one. How did it not collapse into a black hole? It's beyond me. I know, right? It's crazy, yeah. What happens when it gets one more strength? Don't want to know what happens, Dad. Again, not too far away from the black hole. It's actually worse, even. Believe me. Security spider arm gives you more strength somehow, huh? Interesting. But, yeah, we want some beefer limbs right here. You know, we want the beefer ones. Skeleton legs, I mean, yeah, they make you faster. Security spider arms make you stronger somehow. Skeleton arms, they do make you stronger, sure, yes, but also not quite the way I would like to. That's the next one, the composite one. Composite would be a pretty easy choice, I suppose. Giving you strength plus 10% and some other stats as well. So, let's do some head math, yeah? We have someone like Juggernaut. His strength is currently 99. which is the +7 through his current specialist composite arm left. Right, giving him 7%, being up, you know, +7. So basically goes off 100% now. So, if I was to remove his other arm, I could get another little plus. Though I don't know if I could quite break what he would need. I mean, this would be lovely, right? Replacing that arm that he has right there. We can technically already get this masterwork here, for a lot of money, for a lot of money. Then again, let's be honest here. What are we gonna be using the rest of the money on, anyways, right? It's only so much. There's so many things we can do. Again, big strength boost, but is it big enough? I do not know. Again, I believe the KLR stuff would be a little better for it, you know? I mean, I am sort of tempted, right? Hold on. We'll do this here. And I will go out of my way and buy the spider one. Because the spider stuff does give him +25 strength, right? It does do that. It makes him terrible at a lot of other things. But I just want to try it out. It's all about strength for that one. You know? And the legs I hope would be fine. I hope we wouldn't have to worry about legs. Though, say, would have to after all, you know? Then let's pick him some nice legs out. I don't think there's any leg that gives him strength, however, you know? Yeah, get our cats, buy gear, get more tech, repeat. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's just currently Juggernaut I'm looking out for. Yeah, skeleton leg again, athletics goes up. But it's not quite strength. KLR, same thing. Reduces your whole stuff that you have going on there. So stealth leg would make you stealthier. Composite will make you better and everything, basically. Right? So we cannot afford stuff anymore, actually. Funny. Funny how that works. I mean, those limbs are pretty damn expensive, to be fair. So, well, how about you lay down? You paid 2,000 cats for bad rental, although the other guy said only 1,000. He lied to me. And, well, you can make your way back. You can now leave again back to Sado and friends. Who are all the way up here. Well, we need to go into Venge. We need to go... We need to go there. We need to go to Vengi. So it'll be a bit of a travel arc, yeah. How's Foggy's stats doing? He's doing pretty well. He's pretty decent. Overall. Good guy, you know, good guy Foggy. You know, likes hackers and such. So, yeah, it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. Yes, he is. Now, also, does anyone have a, backup, Curvis, perhaps? As that would be nice. Doesn't seem like they do. No, wait, there's a Curvis. There's a Curvis and there's a Nodachi of Me Too quality. Is she good with katanas? No, she really isn't good with katanas. But again, hackers, she knows how to handle. So it's probably what we are going to be using here. Yeah, so we're going to be passing by Holy Nation territory in the meantime. As for the Whistler, just making her way out of, you know, the Deadlands, being a little acidified here currently. But I believe Brandon does have a globe mask which we can give to her. Now, it's gonna reduce certain abilities of her, but she will be fully immune to basically all elemental effects. And that is great. Yeah. The curse keeps triggering me. It does? What was that? Are there any back armor for the Whistlers? Oh yeah, the Whistler can have everything except for a t-shirt, basically, like a chainmail, stuff like that. Other than that, she can wear anything any other person could wear. But, I'm mostly fine regards that, as, I think she's pretty good when she's naked, to be fair. Like, she gets all sorts of, like, dodge bonuses, and looking at her stats, you know, dodging is at 90, so it wouldn't be half bad if she just keeps it up, you know, with the dodging. It's one letter of Curvise, which means X in Finnish. Frankly, I'm pretty sure that is what they were trying to go for, I imagine. It is, after all, a very X-looking item, right? Like, if you check it out here, like, it very much looks like it. So, maybe they just misspelled it, you know? Yeah, but, it's really good. It's a really good weapon, and we get a bunch of them from the Shack Kingdom for, you know, killing the Bug Master. Yeah, 100 heavy weapons, 100 everything. 100 and everything. Yeah. Nah, the Whistler's absolutely cracked. Like, if you look at it. I'm gonna give her a heavy weapon too, maybe. I know it's between the hacker or the huge cleaver. So, 1 cutting damage, 2.1 this, armor penetration 10%, attack bonus plus 10, bigger damage against robots. Well, this one is the same, but kinda better. Less blunt, of course, but still pretty damn good. Which, you know, strikes me a little better than the alternative, right? Of this here, the huge cleaver. There would be nice AoE potential that you would have. However, at the same time, she also has a Me Too club, which already makes her pretty good against, like, single comp. Where'd the club go? Where'd the club go? She had a club. Where did it go? She had a weapon not too long ago. What? Someone see her weapon? Well, I guess she doesn't have a club anymore. That was a lie, I suppose. Oops. Well, she lost it somewhere, I suppose. You know? Somewhere on the floor there's now a Me Too club. Just like that. Somewhere. It's just somewhere now. Did you sell it? I did not sell it, no. I would not sell something like that if she's really good with the weapon. It's like one of the best weapons she could have. I would not sell that. Why must you lie to us to work? Why? I mean, the closest thing I could think of is maybe she dropped it when I took her out of the peeler, I guess. Right? Like, that's the closest thing I can think of. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where that went. I really wouldn't know. Huh. Okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. It's probably what happened. Oh well, you know, oh well. Hey, you may want to get out of the acid. There you go. Yeah, you know, happens again. We'll still get her a nice weapon, and if nothing else, she is still an absolute beast in martial arts combat, okay? Like, the Whistler, the fake Whistler, doesn't need a weapon to beat you up. She's gonna crush you for fights alone. Really, what more does she need anyways? How about you go to Sobatai for a quick moment? How about you do that? How about you go there? We'll be right with you. I mean, look, we're about to be inside of Black Desert City ourselves already. You know? We are getting there. Now, why Sobatai? I mean, I'd like to think. Actually, how about Tango's Vault? I don't think we've been in Tango's Vault now, have we? You know, you know, she is a bit of a lone operative, you know, because she's so fast. We can send her to places. Also, Holy Nation area here, Holy Nation Station. Indeed, actually. Indeed. How about we have some fun with some holy people, you know? Yeah, she is decapitated. We'll put it on the continue save, yeah? Just in case. Yeah, no, it's been cut off. Like we've seen it in the notes where she got like decapitated by Catlon, I think. So her head might be somewhere inside of the Ashlands, maybe. You know, I'm thinking about causing some trouble. You know, after all, you know, they don't like us and we don't like them. You see, and they do have a bit of a tacky ruin right there. So how about we have some fun? How about... Yeah, how about, gentlemen, how about we go and enjoy ourselves a little here, yeah? You got Mr. X, you know, doing his, Mr. X finisher right there. And, you know, those holy folks are absolutely no issue. None at all. Their armor barely protects them too. See all of them unconscious, bleeding out, slowly dying. Perfect. Now, they do have some folks up here shooting with some tiny arrows, but, you know, that's just a mere inconvenience, while the long-lost Oni, you know, absolutely beats this one guy up and only takes minimal damage from him. As, you know, people say like, Kelly Brado are, you know, more than cleaning house right now. Yes, give me the tag and down with the Holy Nation. 218 damage, mind you. 218 damage. This man is dying. He lost both of his legs and he is very much bleeding out right now. And multiple ones have been found dead already. Let's check on her. Okay? Oh, right. We already passed the Tango Vault, did we? She's so fast, we already passed it. And also robotics at 100. Very convenient. Very convenient. Okay, go to Tango's Vault. I just kind of want to see that place real quick, yeah? I mean, there's hardly gonna be anything that'll prevent us from actually not clearing the whole place out. I would imagine, again, 100 martial arts and such. There is actually United City personnel. Right here. Intruder alert! Breach! Well, I guess we'll also be messing around with the whole, with the United Cities real quick, you know? Seize them! Oh, well, there's a few of the guys, though. There's a few of them. But you honestly think you can catch me in time? You think so? Alarm raised. Easy. How's it going? Solo game developer here. Someone mentioned this game in my forum once, and I am glancing to see what they were talking about. Well, well, Render Goblin, welcome. First of all, yeah, KENSHI, it's a pretty nice game. It's a very nice game. Currently, you know, we are in the currently we're in the end game. You see, and we're like looting vaults right now and going through all sorts of places here. It seems like that the vaults have more prisoners than actual, valuables. Yeah, no, it seems like the vault is a bit of a different vault than I expected, actually. Would you look at that? But yeah. Game, yeah, I mean, it's very sandboxy, right? It's very sandboxy. You can do all sorts of things, you know, I personally very much enjoy this type of game here, right? And currently what I'm doing, for one, is I am running a group of tank hunters. We're trying to find a bunch of technology long lost, because like this is post-apocalyptic and all. And again, we're pretty far into the game, and we also have quite a party of, you know, machines consisting out of that old technology, a group of all sorts of misfits, and we're making our way to what is arguably the most endgame area, being the Ashlands right here. And we're a maddened skeleton, which are the robots. We're maddened skeletons in there, and has all sorts of technology in there, because it's like, again, the most hostile area one could possibly go into for a human, I suppose, even for some skeletons. And yeah, it'll be very, very interesting to see, you know, that place for one, and actually be able to go through there. while at the same time we're sending our lone operative to Shobutai, which is a different town, and because I want to do some customizing with her, right? Yeah. And yeah, the leader was of the Second Empire. There's a whole bunch of lore to it. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, we also play with an overall mod called Genesis and some other mods, like the big boss, like Atlas, Calibretto, KENSHI, like the big robots we had are also modded, so it's not fully vanilla, but the core principle is still the same, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the mod list right there. It's very more complicated than my game for sure. I only have simple stuff so far, a simple base building mode. Yeah, like what's the game you're working on? Like out of curiosity. We also had someone else like make it was pretty nice game, more akin to, I don't know if you know those games, like Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, Case of COD, like more like in that sphere, a little more survival based, so more leaning towards Cataclysm than Case of COD, because Case of COD is a little more roguelike-y, but you know, kind of like that, which was pretty nice game for sure. Game like CDDA, absolutely. We streamed it as well. It's on the VOD channel somewhere. But, yeah, that's pretty neat. But, again, KENSHI. Like, I mean, the best summary of KENSHI is, again, like, you can do smuggling, you can harvest stuff, like, skin and whatnot, or peel people. You basically get stronger by getting beat up, like, losing is part of the game's mechanic, right? Like, you can't become tougher, meaning take less damage, if you don't get, like, beat up beforehand, right? You need to earn your toughness. Lots of economy stuff going on, lots of illegal smuggling one can do, like, there's plenty of stuff, and yeah. It sounds fictional sandbox survival scenario with a whole planet explorable eventually. Right, I see. That's nice. See, I like me sci-fi stuff, I like that stuff. It's up my alley. Is this Shobutai? It is Shobutai. In Shobutai, I simply want to go visit the Shinobi Tower because easy plastic surgeon. Now, yes, we're gonna give the Whistler some plastic surgery. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't know you. Like, this thing walks up to you and you say, I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I don't know you. No, I don't know. I don't know you. Have a good one. Talk to the boss, Whistler. Okay, well, who is the boss? Who is the boss? The big cheese, one may even say. Let's see, maybe... No, that's the guy who said he doesn't know me. Are you the boss, maybe? The thief boss. Yeah, I want to join the Shinobi Thieves for now. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just doing this for, again, easy plastic surgery right now, so I can adjust her appearance a little. As she tries to communicate with this guy. So, it's a Whistler, once more. And, we can do some customizing, yeah? I'm kinda hyped, I just got a Steam inventory working and want to run an event this week, so I'm working on this. Let's see what it is. They know us. The Leprechaun. Event Hovercraft. Work in progress. I see. Nice. Neat little ship you got there, or hovercraft I should say. Interesting. So, what's the idle stance we can give the Whistler? You know, something powerful, you know? Something strong. Something that makes you scared. Something intimidating, you know? Nope. Well, not that one. You know, very, very... Okay, I mean, I guess that makes it look a little better here, like the whole, so we can keep that normal posture. Very exaggerated, right? Very exaggerated here. So this is basically what character creation looks like. Oh yeah, this is powerful. This is very powerful. Neck position, sure. Shoulder rest, like this. Arm bulk, not too crazy. Hands? Sure. Chest? We'll just keep the chest normal, okay? We'll keep the chest. Breasts? Hell yeah! Robo Booba! We did it! I mean, we might as well increase the hips a little, right? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? why am I doing this? You know? Oh shit. Well, we'll go to the face, okay? We'll change the face a little around, okay? The head that's been partially cut off, okay? Very, very strong and powerful, okay? Sure. Yeah. Whistler. I mean, I think the name Whistler is fine, you know? To get some size and turrets, bonus XP, but less stealth and thievery. Yeah, I mean, I think the Whistler's fine now, you know? I think the Whistler's perfectly fine. Oh my god. Guys, I think the Whistler's perfectly fine now. I mean, we've done all the customizing we could possibly be doing here right now, so we'll just send the Whistler back to the rest of the party, and we'll just, you know, we'll just move on, okay? Okay, guys, I think the customizing worked out pretty well overall, and yeah, we'll just go back to the rest of the group, okay? It's oh god, Brandon. Yeah, guys, yeah. How are you doing with this tower here? Yeah, like that's you guys are kind of on a thing, yeah. One-ups do look more dangerous if you think about it. Sumo and power slams, power kicks, etc. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. I mean, I'd like to think the Whistle crushes their prey with her thick thighs, you see, suffocating them in the process. Anyways, yes, for kicks. Oh yeah, I mean, she's very good at martial arts after all now, isn't she? Let's see what's inside of this place, okay? Since these are like the ancient laboratories we are personally looking for. And this is one of the ancient labs, so let's see if there's anything worthwhile. Oh shit! We got some really beefy boys in here, you know? We got some really strong guys in here. So by the way, just saying, like, this armor is like the second best. The only one that's better is the one Calibretto has right here. Like, that's the only stronger version of this. So these guys are really strong, right? And security spiders, they're scary, to be fair, they are scary. And we got Damias. Another unique... We got another unique one here. Yeah, it's a unique guy. This is a unique individual like KENSHI is. KENSHI is also unique in design. Like it's a unique recruit we could get here. Sentinel's a little hurt. Ooh, Irony is a little hurt too. And K9. Okay, guys, do not engage. Do not engage. Yeah, 96 for that damage is pretty intimidating, okay? Yeah, this is pretty intimidating here. Yeah, 42 damage. Do you see what I'm on about? Very intimidating. They have a lot of health themselves too. So, luckily we outnumber this one. Because it's genuinely a really scary fella here. So, okay, we knocked him out. Brandon took a lot of damage from this. Overall. But yeah, very strong suit. Yeah. They're actually they're massive robots. They are. And they are also very scary. Especially these ones here. Like, I've never seen the ones that we are seeing right now. Because those again are very rare. And again, kind of the first time around I am actually seeing these outside of a shop area. You know? is, again, Calibretto here. Our big machine that you can see. That one, again, has the stronger suit, and our dog has been knocked out so badly that it's basically dying already. And he is doing a lot of damage even to TS-01 here. Again, very, very formidable opponent that we found ourselves with. Yeah, we need to heal our canine, our robotic canine, otherwise it's gonna die. Otherwise that dog is gonna be actually dead. Before you know. So, preferably I'd like to avoid... Okay, he died. He died. He was dying and now he officially did die fully. We lost the dog. We lost that dog to them. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Purge the robots, burn them and destroy them. Who are you, Garrison Commander? Who do you think you are? Yeah. Randomly beating on our robot and stuff, sneaking up and hitting him with an EMP. We don't have those, sadly. Those are outside of our budget. Did we take down Damios? We did. Yeah, sadly we can't EMP blast them. Okay. I'll be taking this one. Genji. My friend. My strong ally. You guys seem to be stuck there a little. You seem to be, you know, subjugated to a bit, not subjugated, that's the wrong word. Exposed. You seem to be a little exposed there in terms of, like, rain. Now, KENSHI gives you a +10. While this guy gives you also a +10. Is the inventory about the same, I wonder? Yeah. Guys, I mean, I'm just saying, I feel like this is a little more badass. You know? I think that Damios' design is a little more badass than KENSHI. I love KENSHI, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Damios takes the cake in terms of looking badass, okay? I'm gonna send him on medic duty again. Where is our asset? Still making our way through the desert, I see. Maybe a little lost? She seems a little confused. Where's the rest of the party? Aren't we near the Iron Valley? Skimmer's Roan? Yeah, here. That's where we are. Just head there, okay? Stop being confused. Just go there. You're in a penal colony right now. What's this? Rebooting. Oh! Damios isn't dead! Damios just got knocked out and we took his armor. But he is still very much alive. Yeah. Yeah, you can knock out pretty much anything. That is true. Like, knocking out is probably the closest thing to EMP shenanigans we can get to. But, I don't have any assassin who's trained in the art of knocking people out. So, we don't get to see that, sadly. Yeah, Damios didn't have an EMP that we could, like, take from him. Man, the music's a little too epic, I feel like. Repair him. Please. Please do repair. Okay, our little doggo is back up, that's good. Yeah, we need to do some maintenance real quick, you know? As we got our party members who are now hurting after this fight. Yeah, you know, you need to go with some programmer friends. Nice meeting you all. Okay, man. Hope you gleaned some information out of this here, and yeah, hope you also enjoyed watching, you know. So yeah, you have a good one. Till then. Till then. And next time, hopefully. Yeah. Have fun. Okay, you patch yourself up. Focus fine. You're fine. Everyone else is mostly fine. Mostly. We want you here. You are okay. A lot of our people need to now go ahead and repair both Atlas and KENSHI. KENSHI's a little hurting too. Now, this place was called Marco's Trap, sealed off and Holy Nation right next to it. So I guess it kind of makes sense that it would be a little more the dangerous side of things. So that checks out. TSO1, please do wear your helmet to get acid protection. That would be great. Don't want you to, you know, die to some acid rain, you know? Yeah. And if someone posted in my games forum and wants go full KENSHI. I had no idea what they were talking about. It is funk when you knock people out. It is. We're fucking clanking and all of that. And actually, hold on. Before we go deeper into the whole knocking out people situation, what loot do they have in here? Because again, very dangerous area. Very dangerous area, alright? So, surely it'll have some stuff that is worth that risk. They have some mostly empty chests. They get some skeleton muscles. Hey, though I'll be honest, having some sci-fi KENSHI wouldn't be bad, you know, it'd be kinda cool, honestly. Yeah. It is a dangerous statement. You know, just make sure to not use the Ogre engine, it should be fine, really. Because this engine is like, not the best. It's not the best, to be fair. Any other stuff in here? No. Okay. Upstairs, anything upstairs? Yes, there's some things upstairs. That's where Damios was hanging out before. Okay. Pick this one lock. Just some CPUs, nothing too crazy. Ancient safes, 4 of them back here. Maybe it'll have something in there. Big things. Oh, big things, they're the whole nother thing. Ever wanted a hungry giraffe that actually guts you? Well, look no further than big things. Map of the Ashlands. Sounds good. Though we already know it, don't we? Yeah, we already know the location. Oh shit! Oh my! Oh my! How much is this worth? 10k? Yeah. I mean, we don't need the specialist grade samurai helmet that badly after all, now do we? We'll just take those, okay? This pearl cup can stay away too. No need for that. Take the good stuff, you know? Take the really good stuff, would ya? Standard issue, so that's fine. We'll take the CPU units if I could take them with me. KENSHI's strength's gonna stay here, I suppose, you know? I suppose so. It's gonna be stored in here for now. I can not take this with me. Take you, place you here, I suppose maybe. Then we can fill this with CPU units. Move this one around because it's different type of gear, I suppose. The Iron Hound repair kit is also where the money is at. So I'll be taking this with me. Yeah. Custom code, simple engine because of something I'm going to do with the planet terrain exploration side of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Plasma Reserve Bird Turtle Hybrid that has AoE as well. Yeah, it does. It does have AoE as well, which doesn't make it any nicer. To be fair, it doesn't. But yeah. Well, I mean, if you're still on chat, one last question would be, what's like the game's title? Oh, we got the elevator music right now. Everything is going to be salvageable. Everything. That's good. That's good. There's a step towards KENSHI. You know, there's one step closer to going full-on KENSHI right there. Okay, we arrange some stuff with, again, some elevator music playing in the back. And we can still take the map with us. There we go. Maybe we can take the power cores? No. No, we cannot take the power core. But we can stack them like this. This works. There we go. Anything else? I'd like the CPUs with me. Again, that's kind of where the money is. And I suppose it splints. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very, very worth it by the end. Let's check out some of the other ones. Yeah. Medusa Frontier. Alright. Yeah. I mean, might as well chill a little, right? Might as well, might as well. Power cores. I'll be taking those. Capacitors. Skeleton eyes. More power cores. Gears, power cores, CPU units. It seems like he does not have any space, so we'll use this guy here to loot the rest, yeah. Gears, capacitors, gears, power core here. And power core there. I think that's the place. I think that's all that's to be gotten in there. Okay then. Okay, is the Whistler with us? Yeah. Chris, but if you want to make a big like creature in your game, do so. Oh, we beating up some more Holy Nation people. Again, Holy Nation fanatics, they hate anything that is not Greenlanders, basically. They're racist, they're xenophobic, they're highly religious, it's everything. They're all of that. I feel like the Whistler's a little lost. Guys, I feel like the Whistler doesn't know where to go. The Whistler's lost! She got lost in the desert. She got turned around now doesn't know where to head. Ironically, missing her head. Yeah, a little insensitive, I know, but still. God damn it, Whistler. God damn it. It's still very early access peak thing, But the game lore I originally thought of is more about desolate resource planet the fleet is making a pit stop at. I mean, look, I mean, it's, again, you are the one with the vision, right? So you follow that one. And, doesn't have to have big things, of course, like, right? I feel like some people are just joking about it as well. Yeah. Black and Riddick style post, so something might show up eventually. I like Riddick. We were talking like, the games or the, what was it, comics, like Escape from Butcher Bay and the likes, or more like the movies with the whole planet thing. Where they also had like those xenomorphic creatures. Yeah. They are just not nice. However, one can see also doing a playthrough as one of those fanatics. Would be also kind of interesting now, wouldn't it? Being hated by everyone, basically. I mean, their lore is also called like the Phoenix King, who is absolutely full of himself. Alright, now, again, she is showing up with a few limps. And we might have to peel someone, you know, to test out some of those new limp additions, you know? The Planet movies, both of them. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, I mean, they are good. If anything, that's a good, thing to get, influenced by, right? Riddick's amazing, so, there we go. Guys, let me swap the music. I don't feel like this is quite fitting. There we go, this is a little better. A little better right here, yeah. Okay. So, pop the game back up. Yeah, the Whistler on her way to Sado now. Real. 0% acid protection being burnt by the acid rain. But, luckily our comrades here do provide a helmet that the Whistler very much could use. So, like any old tech hunter worth their money, she has now both ahead, kinda. And, I don't know, France, you know, and fake, it's just so fake. Like, it kinda looks like she actually has a head now, right? Kinda looks like it, yeah. You see, as Sunset, we're not in here anymore. Not in this place. This place is fully smoked up, but yeah. Yeah, there's just like a whole day and night, rhythm in this game. So, I wanted to give ya a bit of a weapon. How about you take huge cleaver or curvus? I mean, I feel like the curvus would be a bit of a better choice here. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's better in the long run. There we go, move these around. And then someone have a Sir, you do kind of have a weapon there, but it's not really that much better, to be fair. So, that's fine. Oh yeah, you got these ones. Those are actually really good. Gives you minimal protection, gives you... Oh wait, you can't wear a sword, never mind. Ah well, so much for that one. Yeah, she can't actually wear a sword. Terrible news. Any other armor or clothes that we may have? We have this here. We do have this here. Increases dodge skill effectiveness and makes her better at melee defense, which doesn't really mean too much, to be fair. But it does do help her out a lot. You know? Again, makes her just that much tougher in combat. Just a little bit. A tiny amount, a tiny fraction. She'll be more potent than fighting. So now the Whistler actually... Jeez. Holy hell. Like, you think the cake's gone, but something else is, like, in your face right now, you know? Yeah. Yeah, basically that's what they are. There's a zone that is affected by night, though. Yeah, and we'll be heading there. We're heading there. We're heading there right now, yeah. It looks good today. It's the first time I've seen this game. Well, that's, again, very, very nice. It's... You're getting the end game experience here. Early game is, again, you get beat up a lot and become stronger by being beat up, because that makes you tougher, right? Toughness is your health, basically. You get more of it when you get kicked around and bullied and whatnot. So, yeah. Again, we are currently in the Deadlands, Arn Valley, like this area is basically always dark. We're heading to Venge, which is the area which is very known to be dangerous during the day, but safer during the night. And, you know, we got, like, the Grid, which is, like, high-tech area, kinda. We've been in, you know, swamp, spider area with lots of spider enemies. We got the Fog Islands, which are, like... It's like The Mist, basically. Like the movie The Mist, except for those, like, zombie cannibal things inside of the fog instead of, like, giant creatures. We got Berserker Country, which I've actually not gone to in this run, but I've been there before. It's full of madmen, and Leviathan Coast full of massive creatures that are peaceful. All of this here, basically cannibal country. Then we got the Great Desert, which is a desert. Avalon Island, which is basically very... Kind of Lovecrafting a little bit. Again, very misty, lots of mist. We got some fish people there. Howler's Maze with some weird robot zombie things. And this place with an SCP facility. So there's that. And yeah, you can see some people who died. They're all dead. And yeah, currently the plan is we go for the Deadlands through Black Desert City. Go down in Venge, do some stuff there, go inside of Flats Lagoon, where we resupply, and then we go through Summer is Dark, which is known for the Skin Bandits, into the Ashlands. That's what we'll be doing. How you doing, Kieran? Welcome. Similar to a Technomancer class I planned. Oh, there you go, see? There you go. But yeah, So, you now have a weapon. Congratulations on that. Now we need to find Juggernaut, as we need to replace a limb of his. As that is one thing we wanted to do, make Juggernaut just a little stronger. And he is also the one who's going to be subjected to a lot of pain, as we are going to be replacing his limbs with different limbs to make him, again, stronger. I want this 102 to be a little higher than it is right now. Yeah. So, with that said, we'll pick Shadow, and we'll go to Black Desert City. As we've dealt with this place now. Again, pretty cool. We got KENSHI, who's now a little more badass looking, you know, with his 2 swords and such, and now 2 horns instead of only 1. So yeah, they're gonna be making their way through there. How you doing, Kieran? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are again going to the Ashlands. Today's stream's gonna be probably the last stream we'll be doing on this run, as we, you know, are basically nearing our goal that we set ourselves, and yeah, then we're gonna be trying to survive in the Fog Islands for the next run. So yeah, that's kinda what we'll be doing right now, yeah. Wow, the techno is sorting for my game, so unofficial league. If my game was, I was coming first. Damn, let's go. Yeah, we got the techno, we got the details, we got a sweet morsel of the techno masterclass now. It's the most KENSHI-like one, huh? Apparently. So as you see tag hunters go, well, they're after goals, you know, they're after goals, and you know, they are about to accomplish that. You know, it's about to be journey's end, you know. That's what we are doing here with... Again, I really did enjoy the tag hunters though, because if nothing else, it gave me the opportunity to, you know, this massive world, right? To see some areas I probably wouldn't have seen otherwise, you know? So I know, no, I can't say I've been there, I've interacted with some of the denizens by, you know, probably killing them, and all of that. And yeah, I'm very happy about it, you know, I'm pretty happy about that stuff, and it's pretty nice and refreshing to do a RPG run, because you know what you can also do, and what we'll be doing a lot in the next one, base building. A lot of base building. As the Fog Islands are a dangerous place, and the one thing keeping you away from being cannibalized by some grotesque creature is there's a nice and sturdy wall between you and them. And, you know, knowing how to fight and having a few turrets, of course, but mainly a wall. That'd be a good start, you see. Yeah. Care for the menu where you see the dialogue being rendered useless with the "Hooray!" and screams of eating sounds. Absolutely, I'm very much looking forward to that myself too. Alright, gang. Alright. Black Desert City yet again. Here we are. How's everyone doing in terms of food? Seems to be fine. So, we'll be going to my favorite merchant, this guy in here, and we'll talk to him. We'll be selling him a bunch of goods now, yeah? Let's see what you got. So, he is the one we'll be selling all sorts of technology to, which you might guess we have a bit of. Capacitor arm left, masterwork, that's fine. 84,000, he can't quite afford that just yet. So if we do find any special KLR arms that we can for the Cybernet... Oh, industrial lifter arm is huge. We want the industrial lifter arms. We definitely do. For, you know, our good old friend Juggernaut here. What's the highest quality lifter arm you can provide me with? I see one masterwork on the right arm. I need a left arm that is at least specialist, yeah. Masterwork would be appreciated. Exactly. Already, strength shooting up through the roof, which is very good. Frankly, he may be good enough already. Like, he already may be good enough for what we intended to do with him. Now again, because, you know, we bought something pretty expensive, we need to sell some things to get our resources back. We can get rid of these, get rid of that, now make our money back, just like that. There we go. We'll keep this arm here. We don't need those anymore, frankly, we really don't. So we can sell them. As you can see, he sells the frames, the mech suit kind of thing. Is what he sells. Now he doesn't have like the highest tier ones anymore, but still some pretty high tier stuff, after all. And do I want to buy legs? Maybe I want to. Juggernaut, you know, runs the risk of losing his feet, to be fair. Oh yeah, very much runs the risk of losing his feet. As what we are planning on doing is gonna be a little dangerous. You cannot afford that. Now, isn't that lovely? You want to buy something, but you don't have enough money, but you also can't sell anything because he doesn't have enough money either. Now, the only way out of that I see is maybe going to the bar and sell some stuff in there. So we get the money. As we need the income, we need the cash. You have 20k. That's good. Now you don't. Now you don't anymore. Another place we can check out is this one. The scrap yard. We can go in there and see if we can make some quick money. I mean, we'll be stopping by Fletch Lagoon to empty our inventory, right? But we need the money right now to purchase some potential cybernetic must-haves, as again we run the risk of him losing his feet. So we probably would like to get a bit of a backup, you know, in case that does happen. Well, you know, dude's out of money. It's flat broke. Not much we can do. We got the important thing again. We do have the important thing. So Sato and friends, they'll be heading now to the Tower of Trial. Any Tower of Trial. Maybe the fiendish hotspot that used to be here. Perdition of the Oni faction. That's where we're going now. Foggy? Hey Foggy, you okay back there? We have tech to sell. Yeah, they don't have money, sadly. They don't have money, sadly. Well, with that said, quick announcement for anyone who is interested in the slightest. Barotrauma this Saturday. Anyone's welcome. So, you know, just spreading the word, you know, spreading the word. Anyone who would like to join for some Barotrauma is going to be somewhat modded Barotrauma. And we're going to be starting a new campaign. So, again, anyone who would like to join, this Saturday, it'll happen. God, I just realized, this week we'll have 6 streams. I'm turning full time. Holy fuck. Yeah, we'll have 6 streams this week. KENSHI, Rainworld, Noida, FTL, Morrowind, Barotrauma. And, oh boy. Yeah, man. Yeah, this week's gonna be, we'll have some stuff, yeah. All quest content and lore is considered a desired feature inspired by a variety of science fiction concepts. I see. Well, again, I'll be looking forward to it, you know? You gotta keep us updated with that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Barotrauma has a 1.0 release that came out today. It came out today. And Barotrauma has now its full endgame implemented, including an actual ending. As a previous ending, spoilers for anyone who cares about a placeholder, the previous ending, you blow up, basically. It was implied you can go deeper, but long story short, you do explode. By the way, laser beams coming down from the sky. Welcome to Venge, everyone. Venge is known for the laser beams that are highly dangerous. You know why there's laser beams? Because there's a massive orbital laser station in, well, orbit. And it shoots lasers. Pretty dangerous if you touch one of these. Don't do that, by the way. If you value life. As this one area, very dangerous. There's another area called DI. Now, DI has one of those satellites that crashed in there, but is obviously not functional anymore due to it, you know, crashing. Mostly. It seems like we beat up some blood spider who dared to attack us. Now, we are heading again towards Peridiat, known as the Tony. Known as the Tony HQ. The Oni HQ. Yeah, it is shooting at night, it is. Normally, nighttime should be safe time. But it's not always. By the looks, it's not always. Oh shit! Guys! So since we took out the Oni boss, by the way... So this is part of KENSHI. If you kill or kidnap diplomats, the world changes accordingly. And since we did take out the Oni leader, the whole base went to shit. Look at this. It's a ruin. It's an absolute ruin now. Without the Onis. It came down collapsing. Well, how about the Tower of Trial instead? How is that looking? Do we still have the Tower of Trial? I hope so. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it. No! No, the tower is gone! No! Oh, that sucks. Let's do some quick math. Weapon, not enough strength. Ooh. Okay. Just as good as EMP, yeah, it is. The game is set in a terraformed moon. We aren't on a planet at all. Well, there you go. So, all the Tower of Trials, by the way, who were only properties, are now most likely destroyed. Most likely they're all gone. Skin Bandits is the only other options we have, yeah. It's the only other option we have unless we want to go all the way back to the Leviathan coast, which we don't, by the way. Well, let's go make a pit stop at Flats Lagoon and get our stuff sorted in there. Yeah. This game in my friends. Yeah. Hey Carol, how you doing? Welcome to KENSHI. With our party, with our group who's heading slowly but surely to the Ashlands, and there's a little blood spider who ignored us for a good reason. You don't want to mess with us. We got a highly elite team here with a few canines that are robotic, but still. Flats Lagoon, everyone. We'll be heading there. Gotta be careful about the Royal Valley, because those hivers, those insectoid people who live there, aren't necessarily the most welcoming ones, you see. They are a little hostile. They are, very territorial, and not really bad at fighting. They're actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good at fighting. You know what's also a thing, by the way? The more north, the more, good it is to be a human, especially in this part. It's the best thing if you are a Greenlander human. The more east you are, like in this region, it's better to be a skeleton. Because it's way more hostile to any humanoids. Just as a heads up. Is everyone set part of this group? No. It's mostly like unique NPCs we came across and some NPCs we recruited early on. Like the ones we really recruited is like up to Meatball, Foggy, and Mr. X. Those are the ones that we named. You know, Chad and I, we named the dogs that we have. Mr. X, but it was kind of obvious. Foggy is one, and, you know, all the other ones. It's not like... I didn't really take, like, people from Chad and, like, this is you now. Unless people want to, of course. It's more like, hey, you know, suggest a name, and, we'll go with that name then, you know? Flats Lagoon at last. Here we are, good old Flats Lagoon. It's been a long time I was here last. A long time. Yeah, it's been a long time we've been here. Not even in this run. It's a past run we've been here. It's a tag hunter city, and it's the only tag hunter place before the Ashlands. So, here we go. Here we go. Last place we can restock, resupply, before going to the most hostile areas. Yeah, Juggernaut. Juggernaut was good. I love... I just love, Abdominance. It wasn't even a suggestion per se, but, I just... was it One More Wonder who said it? I just remember, like, someone said it and was like, you know what? It may not be a name suggestion, but I still love this one. That's what his name is going to be. A frog backpack? What do you mean, a frog backpack? You know, Mr. X needs a backpack. He can have the frog one, I suppose. See how it'll look. Oh! No! You mean a backpack for a frog! Like the animal! I didn't even realize you could have them as pets. That's sick! That's actually really sick. I love the little frogs. They're amazing. Love them into bits. They're absolutely lovely. Yeah. And, you're a Riddick sci-fi fan, so that's an instant pull in my book. Hey man, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Big time. Big time. Yeah. No, again. It's, I mean, you know what? I kind of wanted to do at some point, at some stage, at some time. I want to play the video games of Riddick. I want to play Escape from Butcher Bay, because honestly, here come the facts, okay? Here come the facts. Escape from Butcher Bay is underrated. That's what I think. That's my opinion. I think Escape from Butcher Bay is absolutely underrated. And what was the other one? Something about the mercenary ship. The Black Athens, I think it was called. Not quite sure anymore. It is absolutely underrated. You know, that's my humble opinion at least. Because like, it's a great game. Like, yeah, sure, the gameplay loop is like, you go in prison, you try to escape prison, you get caught, you get sent deeper into the prison, you try to escape again, you get caught again, you're sent even deeper in prison, you escape again, and then you escape for real. And then you go on the ship, and that's where it continues. I think it's like a whole pack. I haven't even on the PlayStation 2, right? I mean, well, the loop itself, nothing too crazy. It's still great, you know, it's still great. And it holds up. I do think so. I think they also tried some wacky graphical things when that came out, though I'm not quite 100% sure on that anymore. And what we're doing right now, by the way, is we're repairing everyone, because robots, like they are, they get damaged over time. Like basically, you take too much damage on your limbs, the damage will be permanent unless you rest in one of these pads here. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to get rid of any wear and tear damage. So, you know, that everyone's gonna be at full functionality and the most badass they can possibly be. Unless they're not, you know, cybernetic, that is. Then it doesn't quite work out anymore. But people like Agnew, for example, you know, they need that. He is getting healed because when you rest in a bed, you heal faster as well. So it's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Alright, Agnew, lay down. Enjoy, relax. Yeah. Yeah, hand-to-hand. Yeah, that was also a whole thing. Lots of hand-to-hand combat there. And the stealth gimmick as well with the, you know, Riddick's eye shine. Yeah. There's also games based on Riddick combat, yeah. Yeah, it looked absolutely good, right? Butcher Bay was before stuff like Arkham. Yeah, it was. It was. It's actually pretty old. It looks pretty good, but it was pretty old. For, you know, how... For how old it is, it looks really good, right? It is like similar to the Doom 3 engine, though I don't know if it was the same one. I think they had a in-house developed engine for that. It looks similar, but I think it was a engine made for the game, if I'm not wrong. At least that's how I remember things being. When was no longer KENSHI inhales? Everything started when the ancients colonized this moon and brought the robot skeletons and behemoths, huge freaking skeletons. The ancients made the first empire, and problems happened due to the natural disasters and an invasion from some unknown enemy. Right. Which is pretty cool. Another underrated zone, obedience. That's where you can actually see some of those behemoths. They all were like ordered to dig a pit and bury themselves, and inside of this area you can see like massive skeleton arms and heads reaching out of the sand or mud or whatever it is. It's actually a really cool place to be in. It's actually really cool. Yeah. Yeah. It looks pretty similar, yeah. Man, you know, back in the day, remember when you used to have one of those Voodoo graphics cards and used to be the top of the game? Remember the Voodoos back then? Oh boy! Oh! Now that's a name, you know, that brings nostalgia. Yeah. Before we fully depart, let's check on everyone's hunger meter real quick. Anyone who is biological, after all, does require some food. Starting out with Foggy. Foggy has food. That's good. Then we go over to Mr. X from Resident Evil, trademark. You can have some of the bread and this meat. So you have some food as well. Sado, whatever the pronunciation. You can have some of this here. You can have some of the meat. And then with TS01, who is, where is he? There he is. It's right next to Brandon, actually. Yeah, TS01, you get the rest of this and some bread. There you go, enjoy your meal, everyone. This last one we'll have here. Again, kind of a long journey ahead of us. Eyeball, you can go in here, see if you can buy some supplies for your crossbow, since you're the only ranged person that we have. Eagle's Cross, yeah, that's the sniper one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the sniper. Yeah. Do you remember Power VR, GPU, and... oh, Serious Sam, of course I remember Serious Sam, yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite slapjank games of all times. And I see jank and like... no, it's not really janky. It's not really janky, let's be honest. It's not that janky. Yeah. Yeah. Beams against the enemy, but they saw the level of destruction the creation made and feared them that would somehow turn against them. Yeah. Controversial zone. Yeah. So the trauma began when Dreamcast didn't take over the world. Oh boy. Yeah, no, Serious Sam though, we played for the second encounter some time ago. And we played on hard difficulty, which was my first mistake. It took a little long. Took a little bit of time. We'll get some of the longs. We'll actually get some of those long bolts. And I don't think 3-shot supply. I want to take the Eagle's Cross with me. We'll have 2 crossbows. The Eagle's Cross and the Old World Bow, which is like more for generic bow demands. There's the Superhero Bow as well, who deals the most damage, if I'm correct, 60 to 79. Well, if it would be a higher grade, it would, probably. Using... this is like the Half-Life 2 crossbow. This is what this is. The Superheater Bow, that's the Half-Life crossbow, basically. The thing he has right now is more like a sniper crossbow. Yeah. Yeah, there's a huge crane of bird them all with molten iron. Oh, so that is what it is. Due to the blinded behemoths that were headed to their own deaths. The original Xbox. True, based. Ah, yeah, good old times, you know. I used to be huge into the Nintendo 64 because it was my first console, you know. Partially why I absolutely adore and love Quake. Because Quake used to be the first game I actually got on the... well, I mean, that's not true. Quake was the first game I really got into on that, you know, console. Next to Mario 64 and like some weird racing game, something with Mickey Mouse. I also remember a really difficult Donald Duck game on the Nintendo 64. That's what I remember. But Quake 2, pretty amazing. Well, hence, you know, you got the little guy dancing as well, with the follows. Yeah, blinded, yeah. I know what you mean, I just read it as well, blindly. Oh yeah, TS01 is gonna be a little slow because his limbs are not made for swimming, and there's a bit of swimming we need to do here. And let's wait on the other side for him. And then we go for Grey Shelf. We go for Grey Shelf into Sonorous Dark. With the creepy outpost. Sonorous Dark is quite the place to be. Oh, Turok. Yes. Love my boy Turok. I got all of him. I got all the Turoks. 1, Turok 2, my beloved, Seeds of Evil. Adore it. Best Turok in my opinion. Turok 2, okay. Changed my mind. Turok 3, I mean, it was alright. I didn't like it at the time, do I have appreciation for it now? You know, the way it continued the story and carried it with Oblivion. And, fuck's sake, I even got Turok Evolution. And, Turok, the one, arena shooter one. What was it? What was the arena shooter one? Where Tal said, hold on. Anyone who knows Turok, I need to show you right now. I need to show you. What was it called? What was it called? What was that one Turok game? It's called Turok... Rage Wars! That's the one. Rage Wars. And Talset, right? For anyone who doesn't know Talset. Talset is a Native American character. And you can't tell me that this here doesn't look fucking badass. Alright? This Talset skin is absolutely amazing, right? I love him. I love him. I love this Talset. Like, this is Talset from Turok 1 and Evolution, but I think Rage Wars looks the coolest, okay? You got like that sci-fi looking, kinda Native American, kinda tribal armor, you know? Like something like it. Very, very, like, it kind of looks primitive in some way. Like, it looks very, the art design, right? I kind of like it. Let's put it like that. Very on point. Yeah, I feel like it looks really badass there, yeah. After Stope, the last behemoth sacrificed himself to protect humanity, that they were actually good guys. Good times in that multiplayer, yeah. I remember fighting and dying a few times. Look, it's Stope's Gamble. Right there. With D. Stope. The guy. With Stope's Garden. Well, I think in Stope's Garden is where we actually can see Stope. I think that's actually where he is. I think so. I mean, if you guys want to, we can... by the way, don't go in Sniper Valley, it's not a good time. Like, we go through Grey Shelf for a little. We can stop by Stope. We can 100% do so. We can go visit the boy. Saying power to redeem his sins and help humanity. Yeah, and then we have, you know, Catlan who came along in the Second Empire and so on. Yeah. Now, Grey Shelf... Isn't Grey Shelf the place where Tin Fist is? And the slave fighters? There's a bandit town. Isn't that where isn't that in Grey Shelf? Pretty sure it would be, right? Like Tin Fist being one of the legendary characters, so to speak, who are like Gutter Elder. Are you sure you're a gutter? Are you sure you're a gutter? Yeah, they're the gutter gang. Guys, I need that helmet. You know what? I need that helmet. I need that gutter helmet. You know, I said it. I need it. Yeah, give me the gutter helmet. Please do. I want it. It looks stupid. I want it. It looks really stupid. So stupid, in fact, that I do want it. Stealth goes down, that's fine. Stealth goes way down. Athletics goes down a little bit. Combat speed's affected, but that should be fine. You know who's gonna be our gutter girl? The Whisperer. The Whistler. I'll make her go all out gutter. I mean, to be fair, the helmet is so much better than the gutter helmet, but like think about it for a moment. You see this thing approach you. Okay? You see this thing approach you, what do you do? What do you do? Okay, now she actually has clothes for once. 1929, 1626. Actually a little better than this, you know? God damn! Looking intimidating, though. Though it is better, like, this other armor is a little better. I just love the gutter helmet. Like, it's so stupid. It looks so stupid. Who damn, yeah, it's all paranoia, and also, so we'll see some of that with Catlon. Again, it's so much better having this helmet on, but like, gutter helmet though. But like, gutter helmet though, you know? It looks so stupid, I love it. I absolutely love it. Speaking of gutters, we got Prime. This is arguably the biggest gutter I've ever seen. Wow. That's a big boy. Stopes Gamble, okay. Close enough. Close enough, it's just like... right next to us. In the dormant volcano, isn't it? I could see that. Whoa, that's a big boy here. That's a big one. I kinda wanna fight Prime. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's the big things, by the way. Yeah, it's big things. The Emerald Territory, a different world. Even the Empire is starting to fade away from here. Crafty little booger. Well, let's go. Let's go rough him up, shall we? Let's go deal with the gutter gang. For we have the means to do so. Do we have the reasons? No, I just feel like doing it right now. Frankly, we are at the endgame, we might as well engage with some endgame content now. And having a massive gutter of this size fight us? Yeah. Yeah, that's as endgame as they get here. Now, note how quick they are. Just note that for a moment. Calibretto, I 100% want you on this guy. While Juggernaut, you too. The K9s, my doggies, you can go to the normal gutter. And Blade Monk, I also want you on the big gun, okay? See that AoE damage? Massive AoE damage. Big pain. The lesser gutter, already dying. The big one with this crazy amount of health. Still kicking, of course. K9 took a bit of chest damage. Rebooting currently. Oh, they hide and take! Knock, knock! Knock, knock, tank hunters here. Yeah, keep going for the stomach. Keep going for the stomach. It's now unconscious. That's amazing. Whistler, open up its inventory. Okay, sadly, I was kinda hoping we'd get a unique item in here. I was really hoping we would. Alright, guys. Mess him up. Oh, careful, eyeball. Eyeball, you're not made for this. They left you alone, did they? I mean, Eyeball's doing great with like 1v1ing this guy here, actually. Yeah, Eyeball took a little bit damage to the head, but should be fine overall. Abdominance coming in, saving Eyeball. And the gutter's down, everyone. The gutter is down. Take its ladder so it's actually dead. Yeah, we're just killing people for the sake of doing it right now. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a unique animal skin. I really was hoping so. KENSHI. You know, my big robo fella here. It's doing pretty well. Again, we're just gonna take their skin just to make sure that these gutters do remain dead. Ironically, the Orion Hounds do have unique pelts. Ironically. The massive Prime guy, he didn't, but these guys do, somehow. Come on, Meatball. Take his skin. Move on. Oh, there's another one. Might as well, right? Might as well. Sells for 3k. Oh, we're just going in, huh? We're just going in. KENSHI, my man, chill. We just killed someone. Who is that? Gutter Savage. Well, yeah, he died. Well, that's it with the gutters. Blade Monk, what are you doing back there? Blade Monk, please. Please, Blade Monk. Don't do it. You need to fix up Sentinel, okay? Yeah, we killed the found hounds. The hounds are gone. With the Whistler with that headpiece. Amazing. I love it. Yeah, they have some... what is it? Bugs? No, beak things! Yo, beak thing eggs! A lot of them! There's a lot of beak thing eggs. And a lot of beak thing people. I don't know if they're like bullying someone in there. Yeah, you see all them eggs there? Hey guys, regroup, regroup. Come on, regroup down here. Yeah, there's some of them that are still around. Yeah, the eggs sell for a lot. Eggs sell they sell for a fortune, basically. Pretty crazy, you know? Pretty good stuff. Okay, again, I'd like everyone to group up here. It even goes for you, Eyeball. Eyeball, how did you end up there? I mean, I like the fact that you are able to shoot from there. You actually have a sniper vantage point, but... how did you end up there? How did you end up there? Yeah, they're slowly coming out of their base. But it's fine, we can still beat them up one by one. Again, we deal some massive damage with our people, you know? Yeah, Eyeball just kinda did. Eyeball just decided to be there. And that's what he did. He wanted to be there, and he is there, right? Okay, so, careful K9, careful. Careful K9, you're critical now. You do deal a lot of damage. That is not wrong. But you should be careful nonetheless. Though, with that said, still no idea how K, like, how he even got there to begin with. This guy seems to also be stuck there. Okay, we freed him. Radiohead. Radiohead needs some healing. Let's heal him. Let's stop having him be basically dead almost. Yeah, Radiohead is fine now. Alright. Medic time. Big medic energy. Who is this? Oh, it's the Pack Warrior. It's from the Dog Gang, you know? We dealt with the Gutter Gang. Yeah, they're from the Hound Gang, you see? Of course, and they're dying because their head is not doing too well. How is it? Being healed? That's good, that's good. Everyone should be healed. Especially Calibretto. And KENSHI. And all the other ones that we have. Oh my god, surely. So you must have some repair kits, right? Everyone should have some. Yeah, sometimes they don't do what you tell them. Like sometimes they're like not doing repairs when they were meant to be doing them. Repairs. See, like you can help out the doggo. Real quick, how's Calibretto doing? Calibretto's doing fine. That's lovely. Okay, now how do we get Eyeball down from there? Hey guys, how do we get Eyeball from there? Wow, that's a lot of bones. And a lot of beak thing eggs. That's a lot. That's a big guy! It's the Gutter Matriarch. There's a big woman. Hound Gang, Gutter Gang, well, where's Raptor and Spider Gang? I don't know, man, I don't know. Hopefully we'll get to see them, you know? Yeah, that Matriarch's a little scarier. Yeah, she has a lot of strength. She has a lot of strength. How the upper floor's looking? Easy? Easy is how they're looking? Easy kill? Murder? And death? What about up here? We got a Shag Savage. Yeah, basically again, this whole place is Barbarian Town. Is what it is. Nest Prime. Nest Prime? What do you mean, Nest Prime? Oh yeah, most likely. I hope so. I hope it's gonna be Masterwork, right? Again, it is the Matriarch after all. Getting her ass kicked. But none less than KENSHI. Okay, you hang around. What's she have? What's she have? It's garbage, first of all. To be kinda expected with savages, I suppose. Pick her up. Okay, we pick up the matriarch and we put her inside of the cell. Okay? We put her in there. Put her in the cell. Okay, with that said, the matriarch should be doing fine overall. We'll send in Brandon to, I can't heal her now, can I? Yeah, she's wounded. Now, what I'm trying there is seeing if there's a possibility of me being able to recruit her. I do doubt it, but if there's a chance, I want to see. And currently, there's not really much we can do. Can't even talk to her. She's just in prison right now with a chest wound. Eyeball, you do have a lot of room, don't you? Actually, no. There's someone with more room. Juggernaut is. Juggernaut, take the big thing eggs. Alright? That is your solemn duty. And take them all. I know you want to fight. I know you're itching for some fighting. But that's not what you're doing now, okay? You take the eggs with you. Yeah, man, imagine being Beak Thing gang and then all of your Beak Thing eggs get stolen. The humility you'd suffer. Also, again, I don't know how Eyeball got up there. But Eyeball, you know, sure has quite a vantage point now. 21 egg. 21 egg. Or 23 in total. Only there, for now. But guess what? There's more. But guess what? There's more. Probably. Is there more? Actually? Actually, is there more? Actually, there's not more. No. No, I was mistaken. Again, everyone. Regroup outside, regroup outside. We got 23 Beak Thing eggs. That's money. That is a lot of money, actually. Abdominance. Once more, I have no clue how you get stuck in there. You may want to cease doing so. Yeah. So we just dealt with our whole gang. The Agata Sprite right there. We just took them out. Because we could. You know. Just because we could. We did. I need someone to carry Eyeball out of there. Can someone pick up Eyeball, please? That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, I am. Again, everyone do medic. How did you get there? Eyeball, how did you? I'm rather puzzled. How you get there? No, not bodyguard him. I guess you can bodyguard, but can you pick him up? Can you, like, telekinetically pick him up? Back there? Eyeball, can you move at all? Oh, he definitely sniped people from there, alright? Oh, I've seen him do it. It's been sniping. Oh, he has been. Can I pick him up from here, maybe? Or can I not do it because of the crippled armor that I have? Just like being flailed around. There. That's how you word. Yeah, Eyeball. This may be your new home now. Same with Abdominance. Sato, can you get Abdominance out of there? I don't know how to get him out of there. I don't know how we got there to begin with, to be fair. He now is. He now is. Kenji, please. Kenji, please. What was it? Control, Shift, F11, was it? Fixed 88 buildings had been saved with, okay. I mean, he can kind of move. He can sort of move here. Okay, listen. This is a little cringe right now, you guys. Come on. Eyeball. Eyeball. Okay. This is huge. We're moving. Alright, eyeball, we're gonna get you out of there. See, he's sniping. He's doing the sniping from all the way there. So first I pick up KENSHI. Like it's nothing. I'm unsure if I could maybe go up here and that'll maybe do it. No. Okay. How about we get Brandon down here instead, you know? Get Brandon down here, so maybe Eyeball is more likely to get picked up there. How much ammo do you have, by the way? You should have plenty, right? Yeah. Alright, Brandon, you try and pick him up from down here now. Ah, did it. We got him. We got Eyeball now. We got him back. No clue how he got there to begin with, but again, we now have him. How's everyone looking? Looking good, yeah? Looking good, you guys? Amazing. Well, let's get out of here. Let's move back through Grey Shelf. After we've done some hobby murder. We've done it for the sport, you see, again, a gutter of this size. Alright, boys, let's head out. Through the vastness of Grey Shelf. It is kind of pretty, though. Grey Shelf is kind of pretty. Extremely dangerous, but kind of pretty. Being ready to head out. Huh? Ah, yes, Sovereign Hivers. They are a thing.
Cut it open, pierce the head.
Yeah, Sovereign Hivers, they actually know how to fight. Now, they also chose death, by the way, but they do know how to fight a little, at least. They got those weird Hiver masks, and, you know, I'll be taking your head, so you're dead. It's actually food. Yeah, let's keep some of that food on us, shall we? Can you wear his helmet? It says out of range, but can you wear his helmet, though? Southern Drawn Guard helmet, you know, we'll just kill you like this. Yeah, the good thing is sometimes certain enemies, they have their head like this in an inventory slot, and if you pick it up, move it around, whatever, you will kill them by doing so. Which I think is really neat. Now, again, I don't think I can equip it, because again, they're Hivers, but I still want to try since she is a bit of a... She's a bit of a weird one, you see? You know what, this kind of works too. This kind of works. Yeah. He has a Fogman, true that. Yeah, he could probably, like, do a lot more with this here. Though he has some better armor than what they have. Boggy cannot wear his, shirt, sadly. It's a bit of a shame. But she can have the Hiver mask, because she's technically not a skeleton. Again, she's a little weird. Yeah, she can also wear Hiver armor like this, see? A bit of an odd one, this one. A little bit of an odd one. Yeah, she cares not what species you belong to. It's all shoddy gear. Plate armor we do not want. Definitely not. I mean, let's see. 33, 55. 30, 25, 37. It's worse. It is. I wonder how it looks on her. Not right. That's for sure. Doesn't look right on her. I can assure you that much, yeah. Oh, yeah, you missed the beak things. I'm sorry. Yeah, we fought a... I can't quite show you right now. We fought a massive beak thing, like a gargantuan one. Like, bigger than any that I have seen before. However, right now we're fighting Hivers. Those little insectoids that you can also play as. I saw your head item and I was thinking I could maybe get it, but I cannot, sadly. Yeah, we're getting really close to the Sovereign Hive. So those less friendly fellas are out for blood. But, you know. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look, I am positive we'll come across further big things. We're bound to run into some more. Going through Grey Shelf. We want to go through Stopes Gamble. Because again, it's the last stream of the tag hunters. We might as well go for the other tacky places now. We might as well. I like this area though. I like this place. It looks very calm, very chill. You know, it's very natural. It seems very undisturbed. And as they said, nature is reclaiming this area. All you have is a lot of animals, lots of southern hivers, and lots of potential death by being devoured alive. But look at this, right? Like, you have a prime spot here for a base, for example. You get options. You get options. But we are heading towards a volcano that's dormant. Yeah. To ask some honest gamers what they think. What do you think about claiming land in a game? Oh yeah, black gorillas are here too. Yeah. Yeah. So claiming land, you mean like, Hive, by the way, Hive. Claiming land as in like, you own the land, no one else has like, access to that land or can do anything in that unless permissions have been granted, or like, yeah, I kind of own this here, like, this is where I build my base, or, just gonna hang out like in KENSHI, right? Like, I have like multiple interpretations of claiming land there, but one of them is more like affected by, I suppose, multiplayer, right? Which was another thing. So we got some hivers here, some southern hivers, some southern hive princes. I don't know if there's like their brood mother. I don't think so. I don't think it would be in a little place like this here. It doesn't seem grand enough. It's a black gorilla! Look! There it is, black gorilla, right there. Lovely guy, lovely thing. Okay, we'll keep going though. Yeah. I'm considering outpost system with land claims. I mean, so from what I've gathered thus far, it sounds pretty single player, right? So I mean, I'm all down for like claiming shit, you know. All right, here we go. Stopes Gamble, volcano area. We're getting close to the ashlands, so it's a little more polluted back here, you know. So there's that. Mouse. There we go. I know the queen is there. I know that the queen's not here. Again, it's a little danky hive. It's no place for a queen. Yeah, we're not gonna be bothering with that. You know, that's hiver stuff. One of many monsters said to dwell the forbidden zone, forsaken howlers. No, I can't say I've seen them. The eyeballs, the shack are trained in the art of blind war and as mere children. Forsaken howlers are to suck our eyes out. I love the trash talk. Well, the shack are prepared for everything, aren't they? Yeah, some trash talking, you know, some trash talking. Again, welcome to the place where the sky is blotted out by volcano, the water is acid, and gases everywhere. So, you will die if you aren't equipped for this place, like, genuinely. You will die. But then again, this is why, you know, certain skeletal people decide to live here after all, safe from the majority of humans. I just want to quickly go by and say hi. That's all I want to. Like, I know some people, like, when they play KENSHI, they are gonna be like, okay, well, now we kind of want to kill all the strongest NPCs in the game, which is fair enough, right? But I don't like runs like those usually, you know. I think they're pretty basic, so to speak, you know. Like, sure, it's nice to prove your metal against, like, some of the strongest ones, but it's like, I like it with some flavor, you know? I like it with some of that, RP in there as well, like, you know, tag hunters doing tag hunting, or people in the Falklands trying to survive the Falklands, and so on. And so, like, yeah, well, I just wanna kill everyone. Yeah. Explain my game and monetize as a system. People will be able to buy land and plan. Not a scammy thing. Right, yeah. Also, am I heading to Sunrise Dark? Not yet. We're going for Stopes Gamble first because I want to pass by there. Since again, we might as well, you know. We might as well. This is the last stream on it, technically. By the way, everyone, welcome to Dormant Volcano Town. I think Tin Fist lives in here, doesn't he? Where we got Spring, yeah, Spring. Anti-slaver place. Lots of quirky individuals like Bunny Mac. Yeah, the anti-slaver here. Yeah. I know just this place there. Let's go to the big one. You Tin Fist? Yeah, that's Tin Fist, you know it. Hey, Tin Fist. Welcome to the anti-slavers, brother. I want to join them! I want to destroy the slave traders. Who are you? Hell, it's Tin Fist, you're my hero! Tin Fist, I am here for your bounty! I'm just passing by, heading down to the Ashlands. Do you have any advice? Not a venture, eh? I'd say don't do it at all. You're not gonna make it back, but if you won't listen to that... So here's my advice. Come prepared. Build an outpost somewhere in the south, but not too far south, preferably off to the east in the pits. And most importantly, stay away from the big crater with the torches all around it. You see, it's from miles away. Just give it a wide berth, okay? I know what you're thinking. Adventures are all about going to places that people tell them not to go to. You're thinking, oh, that sounds fun. I've piqued your curiosity. But no, I mean it this time. There's no secret treasure there, no wondrous discoveries, just extreme horror and death. Just stay away. The Ashlands are where you'll probably find treasure. You'll probably die there, but it's better than what's in that crater. Now I want to see what's in the crater. By Orkan's nipples! Just trust me, okay? There's no treasure, no profit, for you only death. Just don't do it, man. Okay, I'll stay away, man, fine. No, I won't. I actually won't. Oh no, by Orkan's nipples, I swear I will not. Oh, it's a big martial arts, big strength for that man, and even bigger dexterity. How does he get that number? Where's that 156 coming from? Where's this coming from? Where's this coming from? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I knew it was tough, but yeah, 10 for holy fuck, man. Where's that number coming from? You're just making that up, right? I kinda like this guy. I kinda like the insectoid looking, dude right here, the anti-slaver. I kinda like this, and I mean the bunny people are okay, but I like the insectoid looking robot dude, you know? This NPC is telling you to stay away from the gold mine, basically, yeah. I mean... Look, the crater of the place you just mentioned, that is the very place that is my personal endgame, right? That is what I've just kinda wanted to go in and do, basically, you know? It's what I'm here for, after all. It is what I'm here for. Now again, this is the anti-slaver HQ, and technically speaking, I'd love to make a run on the anti-slavers at some point, but we'll see when, But you know, hanging out with Tin Fist, you know, or fighting Tin Fist, either way, you know, it is potential that goes both ways, I think. Or some run that one can do, yeah. Yeah. So this is the place. Oh look, they even have one of those Onis, but not in the Oni shell. It's like a trench coat and looks terrible. But, you know, he's there. We got him. And we got some miscellaneous traders here, which I'm gonna briefly talk to, see if they sell something that I would like, personally. Let's see, do you have what I need? No, you do not. You do not. What about in this place? Actually, what, most places are closed right now because it's in the middle of the night, I think. So we're gonna go inside of the bar, check the bar out. We got Guy. We got Bard. We got Bard the man here. And I say, hey, wiggle over this way, Muffin. I tell ya, I'll tell you, you've never seen someone so steamed so fast. So I took the glass empty. Say, Paul, lend me some cash. I'll make it worth your while. How about no? And walks away. Speeds away. I want to go back to Bard. Bard, let's look at you. You're terrible. Bard, you're terrible. If I was to take Bard, you would die. What about Chappie, though? Let's talk to Chappie some. Some of your good Chappie. You also don't have any of the stuff that I technically wanted. But hey, here, you can have these things, because I don't want those anymore. Enjoy. You know what, Chappie? Give me the fish. I want to take the fish with me in the meat wraps. That's good enough. Alright, Sato. Yeah, that's the slaver's place there. Expedition 5 and the Crags. Run Town, Secret Drug Farm, Lost Ruin. You know, we're gonna be going to the Crumbling Labs real quick. We're gonna pass by there, yeah? That's what we'll do. Chappie from the movie! Yes! Yes, the one and only! Technically, he has a bot now, isn't he, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the place, so we're going to the Ashlands. But again, I'm gonna make a bit of a detour first, right? I'll make a bit of a detour. And, I mean, they did have bots that had similar headpieces to Chappie, actually, thinking about it now. Yeah, like, we're gonna do a little detour. We're gonna go through, you know, some of the Stope's garden. We're gonna go through here. Just because I kinda wanna look at it real quick. And then we're gonna speed through the pits and go to the Ashlands through Sonorous Dark specifically. Yeah. This makes it look like an old, grainy film. I can see that, yeah. How you doing, Cosmic? Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, Chappie was a fun movie. It was. But yeah, you know, we got our gang, we got our people, we got a Whistler as well, who is dummy thick, but you don't see that right now. A ring followed by a smog spider. How about you deal with him, yeah? Easily dealt with. Cool, moving on. Yeah, there's that laboratory. That's not the one with the gorilla, is it? No, it is the one with the gorilla, actually. Yep, that's the one with the gorilla right here. We got King Mong right there. So, there's that guy. Technically not what I wanted to do, but, it does have some odd weapon here and there. They do have this guy just walked by. Oh. Hold on. Look, it's King Mong after all, you see, and King Mong is very much healthy here. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, this is where some of the tech is at, you know? And then the whole laboratory thing. Besides this guy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the forbidden water. Calibretto, you know what to do, don't you? Yeah, Calibretto, come on. Come on, Calibretto, you can do this. Guys, not you. Not you. You go away. Calibretto goes in, however. Probably. 29 damage, baby. Let's go, Calibretto. 29 more damage. Guys, please, don't go into the acid, please. Totally not acid. Yeah, totally safe. Definitely. Please, just listen, man. Just aggro. Engine, what are you doing, Engine? Don't do it. It's not worth it, Engine. It's not. I don't know if I can kite him into, you know, the spicy water. Well, if nothing else, we'll just send KENSHI and Calibretto after him. The two should be good enough to do it by themselves. Maybe I was gonna be shooting a little bit here. And that'll be that, you know? I don't want anyone else in there. For reasons. Maybe Blade Monk, you know? Blade Monk would be okay, actually. Blade Monk would be fine. Maybe Juggernaut, I suppose, you know? Ah! Well, you know, you decided to go through there. It's the spicy water, you know? So now you better commit. You guys be better committing now. You guys better be. There's no going back anymore, okay? This is your life. You decided to go through there. So either you commit or you get out. No in between. This water tinkles. Okay, this gorilla is about to die. Okay, I guess you don't know how to deal with this, do you? TSO1, you gotta be staying away, okay? You specifically don't know how to deal with acid. And you're really slow in terms of swimming here. Okay, we took the bad guy out. It's very lovely. Blade Monk, please, help yourselves. Get some of that prime meat, alright? All of the prime meat. Ironically, I don't think there's really too much that I want. Because the main thing that I want is in here. So everyone, please, go back here. Recuperate, recover, you know, do all of that stuff. Now, because we have some robots on our team, you know, they don't quite care as much about the whole acid situation, right? Because the robots, or hivers wouldn't care either. But any humans, they do. They do care, sadly. So I think this is just a generic laboratory, isn't it? I think. And it sure is. Sure is one. You got some security spiders, you got the old hauling guy. Yeah. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. Blade Monk, can you 1v1 the spider real quick? Thank you. Do it. Destroy it. Own it. Blade Monk, careful though. Keep dodging. Keep at it, Blade Monk. Unless you feel spicy and like fighting this guy there. Okay, it seems like Sentinel and friends are coming after Calibrato as well, the MVP himself. The Mad God. Absolutely destroying the spider. Of course. I mean, look, Blade Monk's so good at martial arts, he is gonna give this guy a run for his money, you see? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about the other side, it's fine. Again, this guy can very much take them on. Now, you know, some of you were not meant to come along, and you especially were not meant to come along. Hey, how about we take the biological ones, and again, we're just gonna hang out back there, yeah? You guys, let the robots handle it. Man, it was a cool movie. Okay, you guys. Good? Yeah, hold on side, whatever. No, we are fine, you know, we are golden. We are golden right now. Okay, hurry it up, because again, there's some patching up that needs to do. Keep swimming! Keep swimming, his ass! We'll move you guys quite a bit away, actually, so don't aggro. I know I can set you on passive, but I really don't feel like... Yeah, you know what, whatever. There we go. Okay, Atlas was fighting in there. Now, Whistler, I know I told you that I wouldn't ask this of you, but can you still go in there, actually? Could you still do that, actually? We can take you off of passive. We can take you guys off of passive right now as well. Yeah, we're just sending the Whistler real quick, because the Whistler is actually good at looting. Like, she knows how to go about that stuff. Let's speedrun looting, yeah? Let's speedrun tag hunting. Alright. Yeah, the water's fine, you know, it's okay. Like it may be a little acidic, but you know, it'll be okay. Again, I'm just sending her in because she is really good at picking locks, like 100, I think. Like, she's capped on it. So, any of the good stuff I am gonna be taking with me. Emphasis on the good stuff. There's a lot of trash in here, though. And that's fine. That's fine. Anything in the medical stuff? No. Let's open this here. Hold on. Open this here. Okay. Get the blueprints. You know, that's part of the tech that we're here for. Get these things. Get those. Get these. Get this. Get basically all of this here. There's a lot of money that we have. And that's this place done. That's that. But yeah. Do I sell Gold Swinger, a Habitat Dome in a single player mode? It functions as your outpost skin, etc. With an online mode, it will function as a land claimer. I mean, again, it really depends on how the whole land claiming thing is made, right? But I mean, it's not a good idea. I would say, like, people like owning land. It's like a thing. People like to possess things, right? And land is definitely no exception. So, yeah, depending on the execution, it could be a fun addition. Let's see. So, patch up the doggos so they don't die. K9 needs some patching up here. Hey guys, please go to K9. Thank you. Then we got Radiohead, whose head, ironically, isn't really holding together too well. And, you know, Calibrato, who could use some healing as well. Okay, Whistler, you do this. Alright, yeah. Tech required to the next location. Here we go. So. Alright, so Sato. We'll be going to the Lost Ruin near Stokes Gamble now. I mean, look at this place. Doesn't it look badass? I think it does. I think it do be. So as we keep going deeper into the volcanic lands, near the Ashlands, of course, down here, we'll be going again for Stokes Garden because I kind of want to see it. Green Beach, we don't have to see, but we can go for the pits. Around the pits. Avoid Sniper Valley. I really don't feel like dealing with Sniper Valley. Go to the creepy outpost. Have one of our guys peeled. And then we can augment him to be even better and stronger. Looking at you, Juggernaut. Looking at you specifically, actually. Because Juggernaut, you see, he has a weapon that is really heavy. Being 67 kilos. So he needs a total of 134 strength to wield this weapon fine. Currently 122. Not quite there, but close. If he wants to get another arm that is cybernetic of the same variance like the one we have here, he will be just fine. He'll actually achieve Chim. That's all he'll need. Okay, the last ruin should be right here. Found it. Last ruin. Any tech hunter worth their money would go in here now, wouldn't they? I open the armory. I go in. I find myself faced one-to-one with an old I-1. Pretty simple foe. Upstairs, another old I-1. Yeah, guys, this is fine. It's a safe place. Overall. The old I-1 is gonna get absolutely trashed by us. Like, it doesn't even stand the slightest chance. And its CPU unit is also damaged and burned. So, I really do not worry about it. Barely worth any money. Whistler, go in. Do some quick looting, yeah? Tell me what you find. Specialist grade globe helmet. I mean, again, I like the globe helmets because they're really, really good. Right? They are really good. 6882, 6382. Ah, well, you know what? You just wear the globe helmet for now. It will make you stronger. It actually will make you better. Okay. Yo! 2 hits and this old I-1 just went down! Just like that. Okay, that's good. His stacks? Who is he? Who is he right now? I wasn't eyeballing chat the entire time. I mean, like Brandon's? Brandon's should be fine if that's who you mean. Like, they're all fine. Or like, Big Guy. Because, again, it doesn't matter what his dex is. It really doesn't matter, because he's too weak. He's physically too weak to wield a Leviathan Slayer properly. As, his dexterity is fine, right? His dexterity is pretty good, actually. But, it's more like the strength, right? The strength needs to be higher for him to wield it properly. Otherwise, he, it won't do. it won't do as well. It's too heavy. Okay, Stope's Garden, one of the nicer areas, actually, that we'll be heading in. And maybe we'll get to see Big Guy Stope himself. Let's go towards Ark. There's also Tudai Dara. Forgot who owns that place. But yeah, we'll just keep on going. We'll just keep on going. Yeah, we got the tech. It's really nice. It's very nice, actually. I love that -1 dodge she has because of all the armor she's wearing. But yeah, you can see the twin moons, the planet, and what is more likely a moon. Yeah. I need to head out for a bit. Nice to meet you. Hey, same, right back at you. Crabs! Right back at you. Pet crabs, actually, specifically. And crab raiders. Oh yeah, right. It's all coming back to me now. Pets, crab raiders. That's the place. Yeah. I lost sheep and the pets. Grab him! Brother, you realize that, you're not gonna be crabbing me, right? Like, I know you got some big pet crabs, but you're not gonna be crabbing me, alright? You're gonna get crabbed on yourself, friend. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, you see. One does not simply crab me. Alright, yeah, then we enter, you know, what is quite the pit itself. As stuff is loading in. Yeah, crabs. They don't have what it takes, you know, they do not have what it takes to deal with the eye. And here we go! The man, the myth, the legend himself. Do you see him? It's Mr. Stope. At least I assume it's a mister. You know, just laying there. Sitting. And leaking something. There we go. There he is. You know, again, I think any tag hunter worth the money has to see Stope at least once, you know, it's for good luck, you know? Big friend. Big friend indeed. So, it's loading a lot of stuff in right now. It's loading a lot of stuff in, actually. Yeah, this must be the rally point or the town, I think. Ancient oil rig. Oh yeah, we got those? We got some oil rigs back here? Huh. Oh, it's loading in a lot of stuff, actually. It's still paused. There we go. Gee. Took a while. And now it's loading again. Back to loading, everyone! Back to loading we go. I think it's this place here that are, like, trying to figure out. I think so. Well, you know, again, big place. Lots of stuff happening here, probably. So, it'll take a little bit. And the terrain's also, like, not walkable right now, which is all odd. Again, Control Shift F11. Fixating buildings. And well, not this one. Well, not this one, alright? Soon. Soon we'll get to move around again. Well, you know, Calibrato already running towards there like some mad lad. Looking like the ultimate dreadnought. We get a fake bot right there. Agnew, I don't know what happened to you, but you may want to heal yourself. Kenshi's fine. Lost is okay. Yeah, we'll just look over everyone. Yeah, they're all partially hurting a little. And again, big Leviathan Slayer lad with his shield as well. Hey game. Hey game. What gives? What gives, game? People are already resident sleepering me. Come on. Do something. Make a funny sound. Anything. Come on, game. This is the whole stream. You know what? I'll use this opportunity to drink some of my water right here, okay? Stay hydrated, kids. Why does no one want to go to the Ashlands dehydrated? That'd be a bad play, you see? Something you do not want to do. Oh, here we go. Finally. Finally, we can move it loaded in. Alright, Shadow. Down, down, down. Down we go. There's the Murloc, nice and hydrated as well. And now we gotta give it to them Murlocs. They know how to hydrate, alright? Say what you will, but they are hydrated. Alright, gang. Once more, do some medic duty. Well, I know some of you are hurting. Abdominans, you know. Atlas is hurting, so if we can get someone on that, please. You know, Calibrado could use some Agnew especially. Yeah, come on, guys. You gotta keep up. Keep up with the repairs. Come on. I'm pretty sure I said to fix K9 because K9's really not doing well here. Really isn't. Okay. Fix TSO1, and then last but not least, the big lad. Good. So let's head towards the structure here and see who is down here inside of Ark Survival Evolved. And we got... What shall we do with the drunken sailor? The Blackbeards again? I know them. I know the Blackbeards, alright. We've dealt with them before. And the Reavers. So we got a Blackbeards hanging out there, and we'll get some of the Reavers in here too, huh? They're just like singing some shanty in the meantime. Right there. It's Spanky, thank you for the follow as well, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, we're just like looking at the Reavers that are like kidnapping vagrants. Yeah, Reaver blooded. Honestly, the Reavers, we could easily wipe the floor with them. Easily we could. Our chaos. Yeah, man. Neophyte. I mean, the tech hunters did tell us to deal with the Reavers, and you know what? There's some Reavers in here. So we'll deal with some of them, you know? That's a tech hunter friend of mine told me to do so. And, you know, I just happened to be in the area. So why not? Why not? But yes, again, welcome once more. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot. And, Forbidden Bull. Is a Forbidden Bull. Do not test the bull who is forbidden, I say. Hello, Reavers. Hello. How is it going today, huh? How about we get ourselves... Who said that? Who said that? The Reavers. The Reavers said that themselves, actually. Well, say what you will, they do have a lot of training dummies in here. And the throne seems to be currently empty. Interesting. Who's the big Reaver guy? An ironclad, blooded. Guys, this is gonna be fun. An ironclad. Nothing too crazy. Hey, you know, say what you will, this is gonna be fun. One man already dead. Already dead. He attacked and he died. You dare attack the hunters of technology! The Reavers are now hostile to you. As if I care. Come on, Agnew. Show them a good time. 102 damage right there. Reavers getting overrun by a group of tank hunters and their dogs and their machines. You know what the thing is with tank hunters? You know the thing with tank hunters? You know what they have going on? Technology. We brave some of the most dangerous places in all of Tamriel, in all of KENSHI, and we deal with some more of the scarier creatures, some of who are long forgotten beings of old. And you, a bunch of bandits, you think, as heroes we die. You will die. That is true. You will die. See, you're dead. Already gone. You do not stand the slightest chance. And I want you to be very aware of this, okay? Not even Brandon is gonna lose to you. See? You keep blocking, keep getting him with your police baton thing. Yeah, mess up this shack, warrior. Get him, Brandon, get him! And unconscious for one. Crippled. This is your chance to change. Well, from a shameful nobody to Reaver hero. I mean, it would be a chance. True that. True that. A chance indeed. Foggy, meanwhile, trying to climb up. Fighting his way through a horde of Reavers suddenly. Getting a little overwhelmed, it seems, Foggy. But he is holding fast. Sturdy as ever. Now, Foggy would need some help, though. Please do go help Foggy. Okay, Foggy. All eyes are on you, buddy. Atlas coming in to the rescue here. Foggy, get a ranged guy to annoy him. Chest is hurting. But you got this, I'm sure. It's a little difficult to fight right here. Because of how the camera doesn't want to cooperate right now. Go on, Foggy. Fog him up! Yeah, take his things, alright? That's all they're getting. I'm free! Yeah, all the slaves are free now, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing as well. Meanwhile, Calibretto is just ripping and tearing like he's the Doomslayer. I mean, look at that damage, right? If you don't block Calibretto, you will die. 210 damage. Man instantly exploded there. 120, 200, chest gone. Yeah. What did I miss? Oh, we're killing all the Reavers right now. They thought it would be a smart idea to fight with the tank hunters of renown. The branch hunters. Meanwhile, my K9 here is a little lost, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking down the Reavers right here. There is a lot of them, but they are no match for skill and equipment. Like, let them try, I say. Let them try. This guy, for example, gets bitten once for 64 damage right there, and basically gone already. Yeah, unconscious for a long time here. Who's this? Yeah, the slaves, they are escaping here. They are being let loose. Eyeball, Naruto running towards something. Might have seen something. Not sure. You two? Are you... You stuck? You guys stuck? Okay, look, listen. Eyeball, it's your turn to make them unstuck, yeah? Come on, pick him up. Pick him up. Pick up Shadow. She is missing out on the fight again. And she already missed on a few fights. Meanwhile, Mr. X is doing the Resident Evil thing where he just goes through a wall and punches people through it. Absolute menace, that man. Alright. I think that's it, huh? Wait. There's that one Reaver. There's that one guy. That one man. With his face all bloodied. Who thinks it's a smart idea to charge, and Engine bites him, killing him, almost. Almost removing his arm and his leg with his shredder instead of face. Yeah, I mean, we really are. We really are. No one else gets even close to us. Where's KENSHI? Where is Kenji? Kenji? Can we... Hey, you? Can we go upstairs? I know it's really tempting to beat someone up, but like... Any upstairs? Hold on. Just do it, maybe? Do it for you? Hey, Kenji! What's Shadow doing? Shadow's fine. Yeah, I think all of you should go ahead and do some medic work. As for Kenji, let me try and get a good angle on him. Kenji, can you get down from here? Kenji, can you leave? Kenji, can you leave? Yeah, Shadow's just vibing. Just gonna hang out. Okay, Kenji, I understand you are having issues. The Whistler will come to your aid, okay? Just stop freaking out, okay? Oh god, the house became non-Euclidean. Guys, the house is now non-Euclidean! Yeah, for example, Tenfist doesn't realize that we are the ultimate tech hunters. Like, even our party is like... has some very prominent figures. Like the Whistler, for example, doesn't even need to fight with both hands free, you know? Just one hand free, the other one, you know, clobbers someone, that's dead. You know, we're like the freedom fighters of Tenfist, you know? We're like freeing a lot of people here right now. Indirectly. Okay, Kenji, I see. Trying to escape? Well, sure is, and guess what? They're successful. Sure are. Okay, I see I got a collection of people who got themselves stuck. Hold on. Engine, please get out of here. How did you... Engine. Engine, please. Somehow... This little place is cursed, you know? Freedom of earthly bonds too. Yeah. We freed a lot of people overall, yeah. Come on. Just scat him. Pick him up if it must be. Okay, one by one, you pick him up, okay? Come on, Whistler. Pick him up. Because somehow a bunch of my crew there get stuck. And I'm not quite sure how. Okay, you two, come on. And now we can run off. Guys, please do stay away from the house. The house may be cursed. Engine, hope you enjoy your meal. Let's send someone like Blade Monk in there. Pick up the dog. Alright. It seems like those slaves here are they're following us now because of our good deed of the day. Alright guys, let's leave for now. Careful, there's a bat on the way too. Yeah, it's not so nice. Just one. Alright, let's move our way somewhere where it's a little less laggy and you know, the Reavers, they got a bit of a fight as they wanted to, right? They got their fight. Who's fighting us? Who thought that's a good idea? What are we going after? Is there like a chicken there? Are we killing a chicken right now? What is this? What are we killing? We just slayed something. I don't know what, but it's dead. Now again, guys, I get it. You are happy to be free. I absolutely understand that. I really do. And that is good and all. But please, for your own sake, don't walk with me like that, okay? Don't do it. We're fighting spirits. We're fighting ghosts. That's what's happening right now. I don't see anything there. I don't know who we are fighting, but we are fighting someone, apparently. And apparently we also hit someone. No clue who, though. Apparently there's someone here. Apparently there is. Hey, how about you go fix up K9? Or not? Oh, look at this guy thinking he is smart with his little crossbow. Taking up a lot of damage from Atlas alone, enough to knock him out. Yeah, you guys are Reaver hunting, are you? I think some of them are glitched inside of the floor. Like, this doesn't seem quite right. Radiohead, eyeball, come on, guys. No. Not a place to go. How's Agnew doing? Is Agnew fine? Agnew should be okay. Well, we've seen Stope, we've dealt with Ark, now we go down to the crags for the pits, and then we'll be fine. And then we'll be in our objective, the place we want to be going to. All we need to do is traverse the crags and the pits slightly. What's that fighting here? We got... No. Skeleton bandits and vagrants. Well, I can guess who's gonna win that one, huh? And here we go, back into the waiting room music. Alright. It's time to stop this one and go for Grim Dawn. An amazing game. Highly suggested. Anyone who likes ARPGs? Grim Dawn got you. Reaver Slave. Oh god, they joined my party now? Oh man. Listen, Reaver Slaves. You all are... not... You shouldn't... You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't be doing what you are currently doing, okay? I am tech hunters. You guys are slaves, alright? You're just basically asking me to babysit you. Well, I suppose at the very least make yourself a little useful before you inevitably die on your suicidal mission of following me here. All I'm saying is, we had SCPs following us, and they died. Literal Euclids have perished, traveling with us. What makes you think that a slave will survive? We get a bit of a ruin here, and the crags with a lot of books. To be fair, a lot of books. I'd like to get the good books, frankly. Yep, grab them. Grab the books. Go pick them up. Don't like the main cash, the main money. Okay. Any other thing that may seem a little interesting? Lots of meh things, I'd say. Lots of meh stuff. Yeah, very meh. The books are about the only thing that I care about here. Alright, guys. Let's leave again. Obviously, some people got stuck. How could some people not get stuck? Of course they did. Of course they do. Amazing as always. Hey guys, again, how about we make it out of here, yeah? And then have you drop... No. You drop, Sato. Guys, please. Please, guys, stop. It's Brandon. Brandon also got himself stuck. Beautiful, amazing. Listen, you pick him up. You pick him up. You pick him up. And you pick up Foggy, okay? Do you think we can arrange something like that, yeah? Okay, put him down. Okay, slaves, come on, come on. Are we good? Foggy? Okay, Foggy, you pick up the Brandon. The Sedge. And I wish I wouldn't have to deal with this here. Wait, who did you carry there? Agnew, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. He got moved? He got relocated? Eyeball, do you think you can pick up Agnew for me, or is Agnew cursed? Alright, guys, once more, please walk away. Well, meatball being carried by this guy, down. Yeah, it's like people really want to hang out with Agnew because they are meant to, like, bodyguard him. So all of these ones here, they need to leave. Unless Meatball is able to get Agnew. Which he is. And then Mr. X steals Agnew from Meatball. All the while Radiohead, first of all, needs some repairs. And needs to be picked up. Cool. Alright. Glad we figured that one out, yeah? Glad we've done that. Now moving on to never doing that again. Okay, if you guys must go through here, then go through there. Again, it's the Crags, and they're known for, you know, being a bunch of Crags, to be fair. It's just what this place is, after all. And, yeah, I can't say I've ever been here. And it leads into the pits, which are also, like, basically Crags, with a lot of crab raiders in there. But, nothing that crazy, to be fair. Nothing that wild. Flatix now 63, slowly, very, very slowly getting there. This doesn't help she is a shack, so makes her extra slow. Where are you guys going through? Where are all of you guys going through? I mean, I guess you got your route, huh? I suppose you figure out that route of yours. Yep. Well, this is a place. This is the outpost of someone. Whomst? I don't know. But someone's. So maybe we can get a bit of a better glimpse once we get a little closer. Yeah, some dogs. Perhaps even sheep. Can't quite tell. Yeah, no, that's dogs. Used to be dogs. Yeah, they got all beat up. Yeah, the way station ruins are friendly to us. Are they now? Because it belongs to the tech hunters. Maybe the outpost is a tech hunter outpost? Maybe? No, Seto, I don't know if it's just me, but you kind of feel slower than ever before. You trade with Brandon. Like, you seem a little heavy. And maybe those books aren't doing you too well. Alright, Seto, you're feeling a little better now? You getting there? I mean, no Shack Princess should really, like, have to complain about the weight, but you just strike me so slow right now. You know? So, what do we have? We got a bunch of weird flora. Some machinery. Yeah. Some generators there. Anyone on the outside here? Anyone we see? People. Skeleton bandits. With their, rather interesting, visage that they have. People cosplaying as skeletons because, you know, they have all their limbs replaced with cybernetics and, their head. And then there's, you know, skeletons RPing as humans later on, which I think is kinda amusing. Hey, you know what? Technically speaking, skeleton bandits do have tech on them now, don't they? What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? They technically speaking have technology on them, and we're tech hunters. So, you know, according to that logic, you know, logically speaking, we are simply doing what we are meant to be doing now. How do I get in there? Okay, we found a route. Reaver Slave, come on. Reaver Slave is dying. Reaver Slave's chest got hit by something. Reaver Slave is dead. Reaver Slave should have not come with me, but still decided to. I don't know why. Engine, Sentinel, and so on, K9. What are you guys doing? Please don't tell me you're stuck. And if you are stuck, how? How did you guys get stuck? How did actually all of my animals get stuck right there? And why are you guys not moving here? Come on. Oh, that was lightning that almost hit us. So I imagine the only way up is through there. Now, how tough are they? They know how to fight. They have stats. They do. Okay, let's wait for our doggos to arrive. Which they're taking quite the odd route. But hey, you know, if it works, it works. That's whatever. It's good. Oh yeah, it's pretty jank, it is. It can be very jank at times. Alright, Shadow. How about we just march into their place now, Shadow, can we march into their place? Guys, I don't think I can march into their place. Yeah. I actually don't think so. I don't think I can get in. Say we take someone like Blade Monk. Like this would be the path, right? I would imagine like this is something you could get up, but you can't go up there. Do they maybe have a gate somewhere I didn't see? Like they got a bunch of walls here, which, you know, I cannot attack. Yeah, Blade Monk doesn't see anything. A bunch of houses. That'd be a dead end. That I can't get through. Huh. Weird. Build stairs? Well, no, that doesn't work. Because you see, if I was to build... If I was to build, I can't build here because I'm too close to someone's town. So, your plan there is not gonna be working. It ain't gonna work out, you see, buddy. It's not. Well, I guess if they don't build stairs, I'm not gonna get in, you know? It's not gonna work out then. As I am kind of failing to see the actual entryway. Wait. I found the entryway. All we need to do is go back around here. I got another Reaver slave who now is dying. You hate to see it. Eyeball, you're hurting. What I'm thinking is they're getting hit by harpoons one at a time. That's what I am imagining. Okay, Shadow. Keep moving. Well, we found the entrance, you guys. We found the entrance here.
Human blood for Stope!
What do you mean? First of all, the skeletons will return. Looks at party. Mostly consisting out of skeletons. Ignore the slave. That I have without wanting to have it. Yeah, well, you know, you can set all the human blood for Stope as you want. I just want to look at your stuff, okay? I'll be taking this. And Whistler, I mean, again, I kind of would like to see the you can have this, okay? I kind of want to... What do you mean? Whistler, get a little closer, yeah? I kind of want to get their mask here on the Whistler. Because the Whistler looks absolutely freaky with this thing on. I got my upper hat now. Am I beautiful? It's like the vibes I'm getting from this here. And also, again, you talk about Stope like that, but you realize you're fighting more machine than human, right? Just putting that one out there, Chief. Just let that sink in. Alright? Them tits! It's actually not even them tits, alright? It's actually them, booty. That's the main thing.
Lucky I don't feel pain.
They say, as they are very, very much in pain. Very much in pain. Agnew... We need... I mean... Yeah, we kinda do need you. To repair some of the guys. Out of trading range? What do you mean? You're like right in front of the man. What do you mean out of trading range? You're like right there. Yeah, take their stuff. We can also steal some of their cybernetics, by the way. You know? We can turn them into potatoes. Anyone who doesn't die is gonna be an absolute potato. Yeah. Yeah, the skeleton bandits are pretty damn dumb, yeah. Like, again, they're talking about justice for Stope and such, but they fail to see that, you know, again, a lot of, you know, people who are skeletons here in this party. You know, I'm sure you can handle your body being a potato. See, I would happen to know some guy, you know, they like to peel potatoes, you see? Go on, Reaver Slave. I am not mortal, they say. Now, you might have gotten the Reaver Slave, but you're not gonna get us, alright? Again, the whole pathing looks a little odd in this place, though. Again, you know who could use some new legs, however? You know who? Yeah, this guy. The Beggin. I'll be taking your legs real quick, just in case, you know? Yeah, to protect humanity as well. Yeah. Okay, let's do some of the medic shenanigans. You guys, where are you going? No, don't flee the field. Don't flee it. Hey, guys, please. Guys! Come the fuck on! So, yeah, can we go a bit of scorched earth on them? Can we enter? Can we do that? No? There's like a magical barrier preventing me from actually going in here. Oh, that is lame. Yeah, see the pathing's fucked. Maybe close the door and open it? Did you try turning it on and off? Okay, now we all collectively pick the lock. Okay, now we open the door. Can we now go through? And does this work? Does this little move, this little trick work? Well, nah, it doesn't work. Well, kinda would have liked to beat him up, you know? When I know there's a few of these guys, but would have been fun. Would have been pretty cool too. Yeah, they're just like some force preventing me from entering here. Well, you know, Shift Control F11, I tried. I mean, I can try again. I'm spamming? Maybe with Alt? If I add Alt to the equation here. No, it's not doing it. I'm sorry. Oh god, did I get now some people stuck in there? No, I didn't. Okay, well. It's whatever. A bit disappointing. But, you know, was worth a shot. And I tried. How doing, Ornery? Welcome to the sad realization that we can't actually, beat up skeleton bandits here. Well, moving on to, near Sniper Valley, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. This is the editor and press fix all. Nah, man, look, it's fine. Like, I don't want it that badly, right? It would be a nice bonus and all, but, like, I mean, I'll live without. Maybe in some future run, perhaps, you know, maybe... We'll see. But it's okay, we'll just move on, you know, no need to waste some time here, right? We got places to be after all, right? We got some places to be in. And our places that we need to be in happen to be all the way up here. You can see the massive ashlands already stretching themselves out in front of us. This right there is our final destination. The ashlands. That are probably the closest area to looking like, you know, to looking like a snow snowy place. You know, it's probably like the closest one. Now, let's hope that our harpoon resistance is high enough, because you see, near the ashlands is a new type of enemy that we haven't seen yet. It is a skeleton that is able to fire harpoons at us. Frankly, could be pretty terrifying. You know what, Seto? I am sick of you. You are so slow. Seto, you're so slow. I'm tired of it. I'm gonna pick you up and we'll move a little faster now, okay? End of story. There we go, Seto, there we go. Dude, it looks so cool. Even though it's like in the Morrowind fog right now. And there's like one last wall, one last bastion preventing us from going in as we enter the barrier tower. Near the creepy outpost in the sonorous dark. A place known. A place renowned for its, potato peelers. A place that we'll be making use of for Juggernaut. Yeah, I see the breach in the wall right here. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna be very much inhabited. Maybe we can visit the crazy doctor, you know? They know the one, if you know. Let's see, open this up, check inside. Empty. Yeah, Barrier Tower doesn't seem to be too populated right now, although it's part of the Skeleton Legion. We'll keep going, you know, we'll keep going. We'll keep on marching. And before we go to the Thrashers, yes. That's the ones. We'll get Thrashers in here. Who doesn't love them? Foggy, what are you doing? Also, hope you guys aren't hearing my dogs, because there's just quite a lot of dog barks happening downstairs right now. There's quite a lot of them. Yeah, the Sonorous Dark, the last place before the Ashlands. This place here, known to be crawling. You know, just like... Hi. Just like skeleton bandits, we get skin bandits here. A bit of the opposite of what we've seen before. They are pretty strong, so not to be underestimated. I didn't even know whose idea it was to come here. I guess I'm the idiot for coming along. This dragon, or the basically leviathans with wings. But they shoot flames out of their eyes and have giant fangs to crush the bones of adventurers. Meanwhile, my dog is barking next to me. Or coughing, rather. No, I think I'm throwing at beak ogres. Or, dragons, they're like turret beams that headless ancients bought adventures with. Damn, D-ray guns. They're made of D-rays. Fuck is D-rays? Can we start stop talking about dying in the ashlands, please? Slash that, says the, SCP. Understandable, I wouldn't want to talk about dying in the places we're heading into as well. What is it, smog spiders? Smog spiders, yeah. It's the little puppers. Absolutely the silliest. Alright, Skinhouse HQ. That's where we're heading. I guess they were just kind of lonely, like, my... Dude, that's wild. My dog is staring me down right now by looking at me through the mirror. It's just like giving me the eyes. Just like doing an eye emoji on me right now. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess they were just pretty lonely. They just, like, busted down my door and just ran into my room like the FBI is about to, like, seize what I'm doing here. You know? Like, it's like a welfare check. But yeah, they just kinda came all in, barging in and just, like, laid down next to me, I guess, yeah. Alright, guys, here it is, Skinhouse HQ. I know this place is bad news, so... We'll get their doctor, their leader, and we'll do some poetic justice to them, okay? We'll do some poetic justice. You guys ready? I know I am. Actually, hold on. Don't do. Go back first. Actually, let's have Blade Monk talk to them. Blade Monk can talk to them. Yeah, Peel Savant, yeah. Do you owe your dog Bonnie? No, not that I'm aware of, no. See? Skin bandits! They will kill you if you are a human. However, if you're a skeleton, you know? You're just gonna talk to them. Skeleton, I see. If you want to join us, the doctor can cure you of your skinless ways. You need to speak to Savant. Savant is the greatest master of science in all the land. It's shown us the way, the truth of the evil skeletons, how we can undergo the skinning transformation in humans' purest forms. Okay, I'm down with the skinless. Yeah. I'm down. Yes, we're skinned once. We need to stick together. Damn, go find Savant. You know, they're kind of bros, honestly. These guys are liars. But I still hope for you yet, though, skeleton. Yeah, Savant, yeah, please, I need help, Blade Monk, chainsaw hands, you know? Yeah, wouldn't be good now. So which one is Savant, if I may ask you? Is he in this one? Open. Yeah, we just have the main squad sitting there, as you can see, there's quite a few of them. Ah, there's the peeler. How lovely. Open this one. Hey, Savant, where you at, man? Like, I need help, man. I'm not feeling too great, you see. Also, note the safes, by the way. I think they're all skinning things. I actually think he may be in here. I think this is actually the one he is in. Yeah, it's gonna be Chainsong, Savant. Some peeling. Savant! He's sleeping. Yeah, that's Savant. Skin Bandit, leader. Blade Monk? Don't be shy, come on, just talk to him, it's okay.
I see you have a skeleton visiting us. Suppose you want to join the skinned ones of the south, am I right? Well, you came to the right person. Dr. Savant, a pleasure to meet you.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course, skeleton. It is about your ailment. Yes, I thought it might be. What else is there to ask? You've only just met me. I studied skeleton physiology for 3 years when I came to be 10 years old, you know?
So when you were 7?
It's all down to cinders of the ashes. They spread everywhere. Everybody breathes them in, touches them in the air. But little do they realize the cinders are toxic to our minds. Human skin helps protect us, but sometimes the cinders slip through our wounds, down our throat. That's why humans must eat a lot, drink lots, screw lots.
We do?
See, because these pleasures, it is releases byproducts in our bodies, healing byproducts, acidic. You know, it helps purify the toxicity from the cinders, reset our bad moral judgment.
Cinders, acidic byproducts totally makes sense.
But the skeletons, see, they open to them. They got no skin. They got these extra components, alkaline ones, magnesium, you know. And they can't get food, they can't eat, they can't drink, they can't fucking screw. Imagine not being able to screw. So they got no chance. They can't reset themselves once they're affected. And then skeleton, then they affect everybody. Because see, the cinders are contracted with the skeletons, and there's only so much skin protection. And much eating and so much screwing. Oh, so much screwing. We humans screw so much around. Oh, we screw so much. Wanna screw some? You've seen your brothers, skeleton. You've seen them. Madmen, they are. Rampaging around the ashes like fucking killing machines. They can trust them. None of you joyless freaks of nature and those humans that cling to skeletons like bone pups to a wolf. You can trust them either. They're already affected by the cinders, and they'll be rampaging as bad as Skeleton Legion in no time.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Think about it, Skeleton. What makes a person go on a killing spree? Are they born murderers? No. They don't choose to be murderers. It's the cinders. The joyless metal freaks make perfect carriers for it to spread. And if you won't take precautions, you too will become victim of your immortal insanity. But I can cure you. You can become skinned skeleton. You don't have to be a numb husk that you are, so devoid of life. All it makes is a simple surgical procedure. I can give you skin, skeleton.
I see, thanks for the info.
You want to join us? You want to cure yourself of the joyless, poisoned existence? No. I see. Well, enjoy you empty hole of a soul.
I pick him up. Pick him up. I pick the man up. I put the man in. Well, you know, if you want me to get some skin, you know, I obviously first need some skin. They are now hostile towards me.
Savant has taught us not to trust metal freaks.
Okay, let me loot Savant real quick though, okay? What do you have? Specialist grade? Yeah, I'll be taking that stuff, thank you. Yeah, this too. Skeleton Human Transformation Bible. Nice. Nice. Well, damn, he kinda ripped. He has some weird haircut going on, though. No wonder he is evil, actually. No wonder he is evil. He has like a mustache on his forehead. Well, Blade Monk, you just one-shot both of them. Blade Monk just saw them apart like that. Like it's nothing. This guy, also being chipped apart right here. You guys gotta realize, you cannot... You cannot win against someone who has chainsaw hands. You do realize, right? Oh, here comes the rest of the party.
Operation Gatecrasher, a savant keeps getting his limbs slowly peeled off.
Let's see what he says.
Kill me! Kill me!
Well. Talk to.
The fuck did I ever do to you?
Well, I mean, I need skin after all now, don't I? I need skin after all now, don't I? Buddy, I need that skin. You see, I need it. I can't just walk around all skinless like, you know? I like to get the slave who's being murdered by the acid rain, which I also don't care about. All the skin bandits, by the way, have been absolutely expunged right now. Easily, yeah. Hey Plasma, how's it going? Welcome to the irony of the skin bandits that we can see right here. Oh, the irony. Peel his arms and leave him as a potato? I mean... No, please. That is an idea, you know, that is an idea. Just kill me and get it over with. Oh, now we hit an artery, look at that. Oh, we hit a major one. Oh, no. Oh, God, there's a lot of blood now. And you're making a mess of your own place. Well, what happened to that screwing that you like to do so much, huh? It seems like you are pretty screwed yourself right now, sir. Well. The pain! It's not pleasant, is it? It's pretty unpleasant, is it? Hold on, don't worry. I got you, buddy. I'm gonna heal you some, okay? Don't worry. You will heal in no time. You see, Brandon needs his first aid leveled up a little bit, so... We'll just keep that, we'll just keep the pain going for a little longer, you see? Oh, wait, what's inside of the vault there, I wonder? Well, that is a fell asleep for 5 hours, just woke up, damn. Damn. Well, like, did the dentist, like, fuck is it called, like, human skin suit? Like, did the dentist do any, try to make you numb? I forgot what it's called. The word is eluding me right now. Because I remember one time where I went to the dentist. I got like 3 shots, basically. And I was about to fall unconscious at the dentist, but I was like, what, 10, maybe? When I was like absolutely drugged up. Anesthesia? Yeah. Yeah, like I could only think of narcotics, but that's not even close. Not quite, not quite, I suppose. Just kill me, please!
No, 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 Savant, you gotta trust me. The fate we have for you is way worse than just killing you. Like, we're not even halfway done right now, can you believe that? I mean, it seems like some of your limbs are about to fall off. Well, you can keep your left arm, you know, to screw, you know? You can still screw. But, don't worry, buddy. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You see, you'll be just okay, Savant, buddy. Alright? How about it? Yeah, no, it's okay, man. Just let me die. No, I won't. I won't, actually. You see? I'll give you a bit of a chance of survival. Huh? How about it? How about it, okay? Limbs are gonna pop off any moment now. Oh, there they go. There they go. Isn't that pretty? Did the right arm too? There we go. Right arm's gone too. Alright, Savant. I'm gonna pick the lock now. Maybe I can get you in time before the other arm falls off too. You know? No, that's not gonna happen, actually. Oh, it's dying now? Oh, don't worry. I'll pick you up, Savant. Don't worry, Savant. You're safe now. You're safe with me here. Savant, I'm gonna first aid you so you don't die just yet, you know? I mean, yeah, you get some terrible blood loss happening there to you, but like, you know... I can fix you. You know, it's fine, you know, it's perfectly okay, you know, again, I gotta level up that healing somehow, now don't I? You know? It'll be okay, you'll be just fine, I'm gonna stop the bleeding, you'll be a potato on the floor, and you'll be okay. If it's a mercy, yeah, he doesn't deserve a mercy like that, indeed. Cause, one wasn't enough, I see, yeah. Yeah, again, when I got like 3 of them, I was like basically unconscious at that point. But, oh, I managed to pull through after all. I managed to pull through. Alright, now we get Juggernaut in here. Alright? Now, see, the thing with Juggernaut is that, we'll have to replace his limbs with some new ones, right? So, yeah, we'll have to do that real quick. So, like, put all of his weapons in his inventory, and his little inventory, right? As we go, get in ourselves, and screeching, hey, it's okay, man. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. All right. I'm gonna patch your head up real quick. I'm gonna repair your head that you got here, and your arms and the stuff that has to go, I'm afraid. So you know. Yeah, we need to upgrade them, and you know the best way to do some upgrading is this way. So we'll just have you wait here, alright, Brandon? No, stop! I mean, you're bleeding, you don't even have blood, so, you'll get there, buddy. You'll get there, okay? Oh, he died, he bled out. Yeah, let's do a little save, let's do a, upgrade. Upgrade, there we go. Almost misspelled it. Like, it'll be okay, buddy. We just need to get rid of those pesky limbs of yours, alright? They aren't good enough. You see, they're just not. They're just not good enough. They don't quite do it for me. How are you guys doing out here with the skin bandits and such? You doing good? You having a good time out here? Enjoying yourselves? They're having a field day by the looks, actually. Yeah, absolutely enjoying themselves here. That's my snap. No, stop. Look, I'll stop once those limbs are gone, okay? Then I'll stop. I promise. Yep, that stuff is okay. Luckily, it only goes for the limbs first and foremost, you know? Need some bandaging, they say, yeah. I bet it needs some. Was the unconscious guy? That's some random slave. I don't know who they are. They just kinda walked with me because I freed them from the reavers. So there's that. Yeah. Mechanicaler body parts are better than the mechanic body parts you already have, you see? Like, imagine the lifter arms right there that you can have. It'll be so much better. So much better. Now, again, it's a shame that Savant died, but at least he died a painful death, you know? Bionicles, yeah, basically, we'll turn into Bionicles. Ooh, yeah, that's the start of actually... That's the time he actually starts hurting a little here. So we'll keep him top off in that regard here. Though not the actual limbs. The limbs they cannot have those be good. And then repair them again. You know, head, stomach, chest, they need to be again kind of good, right? The other limbs are about to go. What happened? Brendan, stop. Cease. Brendan, stop it. It's a little weird. Can we keep you on guard duty here? Thank you. So you see, I need to take a bit better care of this guy than I took of Savant there. Fucking weird. What does this keep happening now? Juggernaut? Juggernaut, are you okay? It seems like the entire area just unloaded in front of me. Yeah, we're good now? We're good again? Screech! Juggernaut, don't worry, that arm has to get off and then we'll be fine, okay? Okay. I pick you up now, I pick you up. You did it. You done it. See those pesky skeleton legs? Mark 3 right leg, huh? Damn. Mark 3 one. Don't worry. Brandon, you repair him. We'll go to the limb section. We'll give him some strong arms right here. Give him back the backpack too. And open the bag. And then we'll grow some really strong legs too. How you feeling now, huh? The power. Your newfound strength surging through you. Juggernaut. Mark 2. How is it? You can't just the one doing it, you think? Well, would be a little odd. But hey, I know we got him. We did it. And we'll bodyguard him. 165 strength. Now that is a big amount, big number, big strength you got there, buddy. And it is very much enough to wield that Leviathan Slayer of yours, which you needed only 134 for. You still have 76 dexterity. Well, 27 with all these augmentations here. But yeah, sir, you should be a absolute murder house now. Hey, Juggernaut, how about we try your metal on this guy here, yeah? Now that you can easily wield your big sword and do copious amounts of damage. Like, don't get hit now. Don't get blocked either. 188 should be fine. Should be good enough, I suppose. Buzzer blades for the buzzer blade slinger. Interesting weapon. I'll be taking that with me, confiscating it. Well. Yeah, let Juggernaut solo some people. Come on. Oh, I like how the Reaver Slave has been brought in here. It's in a recovery coma. Guys, look, here's the thing. I don't care about the Reaver Slave as much, you know. It's he'll just die. He's just gonna not have so much of a good time there, you know. That's the slave life, I suppose. But hey, you know, they wanted to come with us, and you know they paid the price for it, alright? So yeah, there's that. Alright, creepy whisperer, whistler. I mean, not whisper. You don't whisper, you whistle. Okay, let's see. Anyone who is in dire need of some repairs. I keep seeing like a plus show up every now and then. You need some healing too. The dogs, especially this one, the K9 one, the K9 model needs the most help here. Poor little thing. Well, look, I'm sure Juggernaut's gonna be able to solo a lot of things later on, yeah? Speaking of, Juggernaut, how about you... Never mind, Juggernaut won't be doing that one, huh? Oh no, Reaver Slave died, what a pity. Well, let's move on, shall we? We've done what we came for and we've gotten it all.
We even got rid of this one leader of theirs that was, like, terrible. Triangle... What is the triangle bandit doing all the way out here? Losing to a skin bandit like this. Oh yeah, you know he's gonna get skinned. Oh, you know he is. Yeah, his stomach's not doing great at all. Yeah, that triangle bandit's gonna get skinned! Oh, you know it! Yeah, there he goes. At least he would have gotten skinned if it wouldn't be for Calibrado's vengeance here. Calibrado, just... It's fine. It's fine. Let him. Just let him be, okay? It's whatever. It's whatever, you know? Okay, let's group up real quick, you guys. Group up. I like the skin bandit here, thinking he made us flee and then realizes we only regrouped and gets immediately stabbed in the chest. Just like that. Alright, Seto. It's time. Time to do the big steps now into the ashy lands right there. You can see the surveillance drones all over the place already. Swarming. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What's happening to you? Why are you hurt as much as you are here? You should have full defense and protection from everything. You should be just fine. Everyone's hunger seems to be fine as well. Yep, died from blood loss, that's to be expected. Again, now we get rid of the slaves that we had before and I didn't really ask for. Here we go, guys. The Ashlands, they beckon me. They're calling for me. As the acid rain starts hitting, the vapors of the Ashlands spreading. You're fine. And the ash starts coming down with a lot of toxic air. I'll equip you with this here because that gives you gas immunity and I'd like to play it safe instead. Yeah, like it's these little pockets of gas that are very deadly. Alright guys, we got a mission. We go from dome to dome to dome to dome to dome to dome and then the ominous place. So, as we go, we also need to deal with the occasional, rather sizable, you know, robotic entity here and there. Quite a few of them spiders, as you can see. We've finally reached the Ashlands' final destination, Tech Hunter's dream or nightmare, depending on how you view it. A zone which I do very much like, because it's just so much different than the rest, right? Again, I kinda would like to make a base in here as well, you know, eventually. And just beat up skeletons all day and just kinda like have a little place I call home inside of this ashy, snowy looking, but it's all ashy place. And back there we got ourselves hydraulic knights of the Second Empire, which you can already tell are pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. Yeah, some thralls. And we got some sniper bots that are already long since shooting us. So on guard, I say. On guard. Sniper bots got rushed down pretty easily. Pretty good. Seto just doesn't give a shit and keeps going. TSO-1 fighting the hydraulic knight of the Second Empire. Dog getting in there. Dog getting knocked out as well. Both of them rebooting. Guys, I'll be honest, we may lose a pupper or two. I'll be honest, it may happen. It may just happen. Meatball. Take a CPU. Make sure he is dead. If there's one thing we can do, that is that. We can take people's CPUs about to make ourselves a little better for it. Abdominance, I think you're actually fine with what you have here. You're also good. You should be good. However, you are not. And I'd like to remedy this. Let's swap out the solid gear and make you a proper warrior. How about it, Agnew? How about it? Okay, guys, go to the sniper bots. Take that. Take their things. They have some prototypes with them.
Some prototype gear. Luckily, being, you know, terribly shoddy. Like, worse than shoddy, arguably. Yeah, we'll just take or move them CPUs, take their source, because that's big money right there. I like a little blunt weapon. I know who'd like that. I know who would. It's actually this one, the Whistler. She'd like it. There we go. Got yourself a little offhand weapon now. There. Now, how about again, we do, you know, take care of the poppers, so they don't die. Yeah. I mean, we got a repair kit spread. Like, that's no issue. It's not a problem. It's more like, you know, again, just like... She is also like the best one at repairing, right? Arguably. But look, everyone has repair kit spreads. Like, you can just tell them to go medic stuff and there we go. I mean, yeah, 1 or 2 people maybe don't have them, but it should be fine overall. Yeah, guns getting repaired. And... yeah, K9, welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. We got this guy. How about we send in Calibrato to quickly, like, punch him? Yeah, and make him be devoured by the dogs. And just to make sure, I'll be taking this. I'll be confiscating your CPUs, okay? No more CPUs for you guys. Alright, everyone on Shadow. We're going to the Ash Dome number 1. Alright? Come on, people. Yeah, whistle. Come on. We got a place to be. Paid attention to what I taught you, you'd know. Oh, yeah, they're like talking about like the Whistler, like, well, what are they saying? If you would have paid attention, you'd know. So what is it? She says she doesn't want to be here. Too many bad memories. Makes sense. Makes sense. Actually makes very good sense. I don't want to be here either. That doesn't make sense. You do want to be here, actually. It's a lie. Oh, come on, it's not too bad. Whistles. Okay, Ash Dome number 1. Here we are. Oh, careful. We got a little squad here. A few more of these sniper bots sitting there. Charge, tank hunters! Stick 'em good! What is this one? Big hydraulic knight. Get 'em good, everyone. Get 'em good. Let none of them stay. Take their CPUs if you must. Yeah, second Empire hydraulic knights. Easy. We'll be taking that with you, Agnew. Mr. X. Make sure the target's done. Okay, you just break that sword over him. Take this, take their weapons. Blade Monk, make sure that the ones that are down are gonna stay down. Wasn't that good gear? Wasn't that good? We'll just move this, take that. Alright! Alright, that's good, that's good. Yeah, they got the Eagles crosses all over the place, no surprise there. Move that. Can we take this? Okay, yeah, we can take it, but we don't want to take it like this, though. Then again, do a bit of medic stuff, yeah? It actually isn't cold here. Nah, I mean, might be cold, might be, but it's probably not as cold as it would be in an actual snowy place, right? Yeah, it's all ash. It's more toxic than cold. But that's gonna look like... It doesn't... You can see it's like not snowflakes. But it does look terribly similar. Okay, so... yeah, here's the first dome, everyone. Let's send in the scouts, yeah? The scout for the dome. You go in, Blade Monk. You're the fastest. Well, not really, but like... you have chainsaw hands, man. You have chainsaw hands, after all. What do we have here? Legion Frauds? We can easily take them out. So, yeah, we got some loot in here.
Okay, guys. Can move in. Yeah, Blade Monk's gonna keep him busy real quick, you see? Yeah, it's a few thralls, but it's fine, We got Kelly Bretto in here too, you see? And we can always move their CPUs around to ensure their death, you know? Let's see. Who are we gonna find indeed? Okay, hold on. I need to close the door real quick. Too many dogs barking. It's don't chill, man. They just don't chill today. They're too excited. They're too excited about the Ashlands. Okay, guy got absolutely destroyed there. And again, let's go over everyone. You know, move their CPU around a little. Make sure they're not gonna get back up. Just like this. Alright. So, up we go, yeah? There's someone standing there? Yeah, just some Legion Thrall. A handful of Legion Thralls, that's about it. Up here on the top. More Legion Thralls, more loot to be had. We got ourselves just that. That's all we got. Well, gang, how about we make our way up? Shall we? How about we do that? How about we do that and just mess everyone up in our path, huh? Whistler? Hey, look, it's a CPU unit. It was worth it after all. And a few power cores here and there. Can't pick that up? You're that full, huh? You are pretty full. You are pretty full. Yeah. Well, if you can't pick it up, you can pick the logs, that's for sure. The others must have stuff under control. Head 12! Head of Agriculture, who knows? D Agriculture? Okay, open this one. You know, maybe we'll find her head somewhere as well. You know, maybe we do, maybe we do. Yes? Yes? No. Oh, yes. Big yes, actually. Massive yes, actually. Throw this out. Take this in. Move some shenanigans around, I suppose. What is easy to move and not so much of a bother. Have this in here. Right. You can put that away. And, yoink and yoink! There we go. Easy. We can still take this one with us, after all. Anything in here? Little blueprint from a concrete barrier. There's a concrete barrier, everyone. I mean, we could make a pretty sick base out of this, after all. In the end, you know, with all this tech we found. Spring steel. Some of the good stuff. One floor down, we found a CPU unit, skeleton limbs, which maybe we can take with us. Bit of a workshop here. Nothing too crazy. It's got an eye. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see. Nothing. Brandon, you got some room, right? Brandon? I'd like you to clean house, yeah? We're in the first dome. The first dome you enter if you go to the Ashlands. Okay. Yep, dome number 1. It needs electricity. Oh, who this? Hydraulic knights? Sure is. There's some thralls here and there. Yeah, we got another one of them squads here just coming home by the looks. Sick 'em, lads. Yeah, save was successful and better be. Yeah, the ranged ones are not gonna have a good time either. Against my martial artists and whatnot. Get him! Spin on him! Dab on him! Do all of that fun stuff, you know? But this one's putting up a fight. Actually put up a bit of a fight there, huh? Alright, Shadow. Actually... Yeah, we'll go with Shadow here. You move this one around, you take that and this. Dervish should be okay, I imagine. I mean... We'll go up here nonetheless and move that around, take his blade. Go to the next guy, move that around, take the blade. Should be okay. Again, like if you move the CPU around like this, they are basically dead. If you do so. How's the dog doing? The dog's hurt. And that's about it. Nothing the Whistler can't fix. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well this one didn't seem to really have anything inside. Like no general. Okay. More medic. More medic stuff.
I don't have a repair kit.
Well then just go grab one. There's like plenty of guys with medkits around probably. Oh look, it's more people who have medkits most likely. How about it? Hey Shadow, how about it, huh? Oh yeah, it's another squad that just showed up. Here you go for that one, Shadow. And then you can't complain about not having any medkits, okay? There was a lot of damage I just saw. Like, there was like some 900 something. Did you see that? Or was it just me who saw it? Like, over 900 damage. Easy. I mean, obviously I want Eyeball to get the arrows there. Everyone keeps picking up. Move that. Take sword or not. Well, congratulations. You also got a sword now. Again, can we get it on medic duty? Can we get that? Can we do so? Can we do so, please? Thank you. Thank you. There's some guys that need some medical attention after all, from all of this fighting, especially the dogs. Well, my not so flashy dogs, but still dogs nonetheless. They have been programmed to be like canines, so they sure will behave like some, alright? Well, ancient dome number 1, done. Going down to dome number 2. We're going chronological order. Yeah, this little egg had nothing. Except for some of the good loot that we found, of course, but otherwise, not really anything. Alright, Shadow. How the stats looking? You should be really getting somewhere about now. And, you know, that frankly goes for everyone in here. How's Kelly Bretto doing? Sure, still leveling up. Goes way over 100, does he? God damn. They're looking good. Kenshi, you're looking good too. You're looking good too. Mighty fine. Might say so myself. Alright, we're going through the metal construct, of course. Well, who cares about physics anyways? We got some of the blue stuff from Rainworld here, you know, it's like part of the rot. We got some rot down here. Brandon, you know, Juggernaut and friends are taking it a little easier, it seems. Juggernaut, surely you're not, like, over-encumbered, right? Just a little. Just a little encumbered, actually. Must be those 23 beak thing eggs. Not bird thing, but beak things. Close enough to a bird thing. Now down here, a little scarier. That's a legion. Now we get a bit of a legion here. Now again, we can take them on for sure. This would be a bit more of a fight. Alright, Shadow. So take it easy, yeah. Take things a little easy now. Let's wait for everyone to show up. Yeah, you see the fumes spawn in there. Yeah, we'll take on that legion. We'll take it on. We'll have to, you know. It'll add some character to us after all. It'll give us character, much needed character. Oh, We also got another squad here. Double dipping on the squads here. Almost. Alright. Well, that was pretty clean. We did kind of also get a drop on him. So, you know, it is fair. It is fair. And please give me that. Yoink. Alright, Whistler. You take... Well, we cannot. Ah, what a shame. What about abdominance? What about you? You haven't picked up any of these things now, have you? With this, take that. Next one. With this, take that. This one has already been moved, but do still take that. Alright. Alright, next dome time. As my dog starts barking like some absolute madman. Just like cat lawn, you know. It's dog lawn instead. You most likely can... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Hey, Skippy. Could you please stop? Could you chill a little? Guys, don't be right back. I'll get them outside, yeah? Hey. What's up? There we go. I can't stream KENSHI with distractions like that, man. They can sense it. The epic battle. Yeah, man. I bet they can. I mean, I get it. They're trying to cheer me on, but holy fuck, they're loud. Alright, so. And here. We got a screamer unit. Multiple of them. We got a bit of a special. Ah, Rhinobot! Rhinobot. Found him at last. There's a lot of strength. There is a lot of strength Rhinobot has. Yeah, Rhinobot, screamer units. Okay, yeah. Good old Rhino lad. Sure looks like one, honestly. I mean, sure's a tough cookie there. In terms of strength. However, you know, and stuff like that. He is kind of odd, you know, he's kind of okay. You know, he has a bit of a big katana and such, but, also nothing that Blade Monk and friends can't take on, right? Yeah. Sato, you go for this one. Abdominance, you will focus this guy here. Then, you know, Meatbone, you can go for this one here. You can go here. You know, I want Mr. X stationed down here fighting this one. And, you know, the dog literally came all the way back up here to bark my door. What do you want? What do you want of me? Pee-pee, what do you want of me? Huh? Just chill, please. I'm losing it. Go in or out? You're just staring at me. In or out? What do you want? Huh? Okay, you want to go out? Then don't bark at the door. Dude's like, hey man, I just wanted to say you, I appreciate you, and just ran out again, you know? No, we're gonna slow this down, okay? We're gonna slow this one down. So Calibretto, you're about to fight the Rhinobot. Already dealing massive damage to him, from what I can see. The Rhinobot's head's not doing too great here. Though frankly, I would rather not have... Camera? I'd frankly not have Rhinobot hit one of mine either, though. Rhinobot did go down. Rhinobot, thank you for this AI core. And the topper of the Me Too category. And specialist ranks, too. This is the long lost Oni. I don't think it's really good with Katana. Who is actually good with Katana? Any Katana users? Juggernaut's kinda good with katanas, ironically, but he already has a weapon, alright?
Agnew maybe? Maybe Agnew though? No. Yeah, we really don't have many katana users, do we? Huh. Abdominance kinda, I suppose, but he is more like a polearm person. Well, Abdominance, you know, I suppose. Beautiful luxury, 180. This is more like slicing. It's not gonna help you too much, though, so you just get like this here instead. Are you squeaking? My dog is squeaking. I think he's malfunctioning.
Look, there's nothing I can do, Skipper. Skipper, I'm already fighting the good fight now, aren't I? And we'll remove some of the armor the enemy has there. You know, gonna make it a bit of an easier target. The horse choppers and all that. The Whistler right here. Alright, Whistler. Same thing as before, yeah? You go ahead and unlock these. Unlock these bad boys here. And then we can still go one floor up higher. Brandon? Now we got you on cleaning duty here? With all of these skeleton muscles and CPUs and power cores and such. What do you mean you can pick that up? Try harder. Try pick it up harder. Okay, what about you? What about Eyeball? Can Eyeball get up there? I mean, honestly, this would make for a pretty good base overall. Like more than this already. Like, if you had, like, some harpoon turrets placed there, you know? By the time the enemy would reach you, they would be, shish kebab. You know, just like, think about it. Think about it. It would work. It would work. Okay, we got another troop of knights on the outside. Let's have, no, let's have, the Whistler. Now once more open all of these up here. Okay. Pick this. Pick that. Pick all of them. Skippy, I can hear you in the back. What's up?
Are you warm, like... Are you okay?
No, now my dog's starting to scare me a little, actually, like... He's just sitting there, showing me his tongue, you know, like he'd be warm, but he should be fine. Should be thirsty either, they got plenty of water. Well, I'll just loot this, you know, stuff here, and then I'll offer him a drink or something, I don't know. Though he keeps coughing, which isn't anything uncommon from, sadly. Ooh. Blackened chain hive. I mean, that would be nice, right? If we'd have a hiver. This is like a Sato item, but, you know, except for Sato has to wear her own helmet right now, for she is, she's a little, let's say she'd be a little exposed to the elements otherwise, right? Let's put it like that. And that wouldn't be good at all. Alright, I see everyone's fighting here on the stairs and places. Yeah, make sure to move their CPUs around, yeah? If they have any. That's a big thing. If they do have any, do move them, okay? It's gonna kill them, basically, if you do. Before we fully leave, how about we get the Whistler to also open up these ones here, yeah? The ancient safes. And TSO1 can go take a look at this stuff. You know, just gonna spread the burden a little. That's a lot. That's a lot of oh boy, there's a lot of repair kits. Agnew could use some. Who wants us a little low? You kinda. The long lost Onius. You should be fine. You don't really use them. You are okay. You are okay. You are okay. Should be at least. Juggernaut. You are. You also have some. You're fine. You're fine. And now he wants to leave again. Man. Oh guys, hold on. I need a moment, okay? Give me a quick moment, okay? I need I need to sort something out apparently.
Oh, I get it. Jessica, Jesse moves. Jesse.
This is wild, dude. This is wild. Holy hell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, well. Yeah. Whew. You know, running up and down a few flights of stairs isn't easy. Oh boy. Something in the water today, man. Oh boy. Ashlands. Ashlands, everyone. Huh, good grief. Wow. Yeah, man, them dogs, you know, them dogs. They're super hyper today. What can I say? Now, how about we actually fight these guys here instead of, like, running to who knows somewhere? Or we don't. We just run off, it's fine, Mr. X got it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that was my workout for the day, right there. Just running up and down the stairs multiple times. Right, so, let's take the CPUs around. And move them, you know, remove them, do all sorts of stuff to them. Have our own canines fixed, as we would rather not have them die, now would we? Radiohead is critical, he is bleeding, Engine is fighting something. Well, how about we regroup real quick? We regroup back here. Now that that place has been sorted out for the most part. One guy's down. Yeah. If you mind me asking, it's like what do you call them? Dog spits. It's like the small fluffy ones and like Pomeranians, like their distant cousin as well. Yo, K9, you okay there? You're kind of bleeding, it seems. And anyone else? I mean, yeah, this guy's kind of like a little critical. But yeah, we also got like Alaskan Malamutes, which are like huskies but more badass, you know. So that's also what we got on the outside. And when he starts howling outside, basically then pandemonium ensues, you know. It's basically what we have, yeah. Yeah, those are pretty huge. Canine, bloodless KO, no. Well, Brandon, you gotta be picking up the dog now, okay? And just make sure everyone's fine. Okay, Ashland Dome Rune, Ashland Dome 3, 4, and the 2 runes then, okay. That I can do. But yeah, again, apologies for the, what would you call it, like the little break we kinda took there, I suppose. We were forced to take because of the dogs, like, barking up a storm, because I can't have them bark like crazy either, as that, you know, would probably kind of piss off the neighbors. So, you know. You know, it would be... But yeah. Turns out, actually, like, at a later part, someone was actually, locked outside the house for, like, 30 minutes. And someone was actually waiting to be let inside for about, like, half an hour. If not longer. And, you see, my phone is all the way away, and I got a few messages from that person, a few missed calls, too. So... Oopsie. Yeah, I feel a little awkward about that now, you know? Who? You know, but, it'll be fine. I'm sure they're okay. They get to hang out with the dog outside, you know? Yeah, nah, it feels bad, but I'll cope. I also like how this person here, like this guy here, is, absolutely didn't notice my squad killing all of his people. Until he got shot in the back by a crossbow. That's when he noticed. Once he got shot with a crossbow, he's like, hey, where's the rest of my legion? Well, hey, actually, hold on. Okay, we'll just make sure that some of them are dead and are gonna stay dead. Now, it's not gonna apply for every single one, probably, as there's quite a few here. You know, everyone's CPU, you know, has to be down there, so we know they're actually gone for good, right? So yeah. Just move the CPU around. Oh, actually make sure that a bunch of them are dead. Yep, just like this. Yeah, they're broken CPUs. You know, we're fixing them, you know. He had his headphones on. My AirPods, man, my AirPods. Couldn't hear it. Well, then again, like my phone's like not really close to me right now, and it's also like pretty quiet. You know, it's fairly mute, one may say. So there's that. Put that dog down. He should be able to walk on his own now again. Yep, that's one of the guys who survived there. Lost his legs, but that's fine. Because the majority of them is just kinda dead and or recovery comaing currently. And with the Legion itself, that is critical. With none of his armor anymore. You know, massive head trauma. And so on. But yeah, you know, I do feel bad about it. I do feel bad about it. A little awkward, man. I didn't expect that to happen, you know? I'm expecting it. You know, I'm just giggling to myself right now, though. It's kind of funny if you think about it as well, right? Like, not hearing any of it until the dogs actually start going absolutely psycho mode, and you suddenly hear someone ringing on the door. I'm like, yeah, yeah, maybe there is someone after all. Yeah, no, I was already wondering, like, what's up with my dogs? Why are they so, like, you know, like, absolutely stressed out and such, right? Like that's not typical at all. It's like, maybe hungry, maybe thirsty, I don't know. Who knows? So, we got hydraulic knights in here. Which, makes me think there's a bit of a knight commander or something, perhaps. Since this is where all of them are stationed right now. And we got ourselves the man, the myth, the legend, General Yang. Right there. Look at, we're like, come on, dude! Someone's at the doors, it's open, finally! How good is he? You know, strength and dexterity are pretty high, but the rest is pretty reasonable, I suppose. Yeah, we can deal with this guy. How they get that 106 plus is a mystery to me, but they do. Actually, no, Sato, I actually don't want you to be on him. You can go in like someone lowly. You see, high priority targets like this will be dealt with my high priority assassins. And I mean assassins as in taking people out, not as in making people sleepy. You know, like my crew of martial artists and such. Let's get Blade Monk POV going, okay?
So he goes up the stairs. Past a few of these guys. And then there's the general getting hit for about a good chunk of damage there. Good bit of change, good bit of change. That wasn't the general. No, surely not. Surely not. Did he just not... It wasn't... Oh my god, it was. Guys, it was the general after all. Well, shit. Well, there goes the general. Right there. With his amazing guardless katana. You know, obviously a Me Too manufacturer. And, you know, we go back to the problem of, hey, who actually does have katanas, right? And he already has a Me Too blade. 2.20 cutting. It's actually better if he was to take this, guys. The ninja blade's not as good. Overall. So, easy replacement, I suppose. So that's the general done. Done and dusted. Yeah, man, Catlon's gonna be feeling it, you know? It's, I think number 3. Yeah, this should be number 3. We just took out the general. Just took out the general, which was way easier than I expected. And then we go to the 2 domes that aren't marked, I believe. No, number 4. Then we go to number 4 down here, then we can go to the 2 dome ruins if there is anything, to be fair. I do not know. So, first we loot the place though, as any tag hunter worth their money does, you know. Now in tag hunting, it's like a fancy word for grave robbing, I suppose, except for the grave is mostly like guarded by mechanical entities, right? Yeah, sure, give me that, why not? Okay, anything worthwhile here though? Yeah. Not that necessarily. Disguised katanas. So it is a katana. A weapon that was hidden, a sword and a kakara. Sure. You know what? That sounds pretty exotic. But there's a big Leviathan Slayer right there, huh? It's like a little stick, but the stick has a bit of a edge to it, you know? Edgy stick. Yeah, Leviathan Slayer, crossbow parts, you know, those can stay here. I'm cool with that. Oof, yeah, she's getting fairly encumbered right now, huh? Alright, Brandon. Meanwhile, you're gonna be cleaning out the downstairs department, yeah? You can do this, I'm sure. Buggy, Mr. X, how about you guys take some of those power cores and muscles and eyes and whatnot, yeah? How about it? Oh. little Windows jump scare right there. Okay, Brandon, can you pick up any of those? No? Okay, that's lovely. A masterwork dark leather shirt. I mean, no one really wears a shirt like this nowadays. There's our dog again with a bloodlust KO, by the way. We might want to investigate that. And, well, you don't have any chance of picking that lock now, do you? Foggy. Can you do me a favor? Okay, well then don't do me a favor, I suppose. TS. Yo, good old SCPs, okay? We're sending in the SCP right now. I just saw one of the skeletons just slowly go away. Before they get inevitably beat up by my more superior martial artist. Yeah, I'm just saying what you will. We'll get quite the hole in here. Okay, let's leave this place and patch everyone up, yeah? And there's a little bit of a vault downstairs that we can't get through, but first we heal, yeah? Let's say, as I send in Brandon to deal with the lock. Epic music ensues. The most intense lock-picking ever. You've never seen a more intense lock being picked. Never!
Yeah, K9 is fine. K9 is just blood loss KOing right now. Needs a bit of some new oil. That's a pretty badass gear axe, not gonna lie. That's actually very badass. I'll just take it with me because it looks so badass. And then we got a pretty good hunting saber. Right. Back outside, back outside. I see a bunch of, you know, robotic spiders roaming this place, so that's not good. Again, can we get a health check on everyone? Okay, I know some of you can heal, and some of you are just deciding not to. Okay, maybe we don't send her in to fix someone up. Yeah, it's pretty intense healing break here. Sure is. Okay, let's check everyone. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're a little hurting. But you should be fine other than that. You're a little hurting, but again, you should be fine. The doggo's a little damaged. And so is this one. K9, again, K9's fine. Agnew, I don't know why you're not patched up yet. You may want to do that. The big ones like Calibretto, they seem to be fine. You don't have a repair kit? Or do you just not need one? I know what, that's fine. It'll be okay. So. God, I love the Ashlands, they're so cool. They look so badass, you know? K9 got beaten up, yeah, probably. So we took down the Rhino guy and we took down the general. So all we do is now cross the vast openness here. Again, it looks so cool, you know? This whole place looks so cool. Let's go and shift right-click medic. I haven't shift right-clicked. I could try that, yeah. Yeah, look at how badass this place looks, right? Like, again, you're not here too often. Well, you're not here too often. So when you're here, you know, people have to appreciate being here, right? Just because of how cool it looks. Security spiders, orange spiders, you know, we can beat them up. It'll be fine. We can take them on. And then there goes the rest of the squad, beating up the rest of the spiders as well. As is common practice, we move some of their components around, basically killing them in the process. Like, even if I don't pick it up, they are dead. Because they don't work without those little parts here that we are removing. Alright, so what did you say? Like, shift, right-click to not pick up? To repair? So everyone has robotics and knows their duty there, huh? Okay, well then do so. Then heal. I mean, maybe because it's like low priority, I suppose. And make sure robotics is high priority for anyone. Higher than bodyguarding someone. At least that would be ideal on paper. Move this around. Well, again, it's not like they took too much damage from this here, yeah. That also works. I mean, you can do that, yeah. Well, seems fine. Heading towards the next dome, okay, which just suddenly popped in. This is the last dome that's officially described as a dome. This one right here that we're heading to, as the other ones are dome ruins, so I don't know how much of a dome there's gonna be left. Look, it's whatever. It's fine, we'll be fine. It's whatever. There's nothing too hard about it. Let's have the gang just walk up in here and stir up some trouble, shall we? What do we have? Old Empire Police Captain, huh? So we got a police captains now. This is the sheriff's department, is it? Oh shit, they got K9 units themselves! Okay. K9? Of their own? No way. And who's the big guy in here, huh? Do we have anyone? Or is it just like... Oh yeah, this is the police. Is this you? All the police captains? They're all police captains. Every single one. They're all the leader of this place. Well, I don't know who it is, but either way, we're gonna be going in. And, again, cause some trouble here. Bit of a fisticuff, you know? Yeah, at least we got that. Head to office here. Any fighting happening? Yo! Hold on! Look at this guy. Look at the cleanser unit. Cleansing these, Virgil's Kokuras. It's like a Leviathan, but like robotic. Yeah, massive K9. Big K9 right there. The biggest and the baddest K9. Damn, I mean, yeah, I know we have a fight of our own, but I kind of think this thing is very fascinating to look at. How are those hounds still alive? This cleanser unit can't be dealing that much damage, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty neat, yeah. That is pretty neat looking. Absolutely. I love the Leviathan robot. I love him. Let's go ahead with our guy here. And, you know, just wiggle some cores, you know, to do some core wiggling and, make sure what is down is gonna stay down. Like these ones, all of them. All of them, they're all corpses now. All of them are. Okay, and this one too. 5k oil on him. Yeah, man. Could be like a oil tycoon if we get him, you know? It'd be wild. It'd be great even. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh. Well, how convenient. Happened to come across an AI core. Just like that. Are you okay, big guy? Hey, yo, check the dogs out, okay? We need their AI cores. We need to take them out. We need to unplug the dog. Okay. There we go. Ba-boom. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anyone too special right now. I see some guys who are just, like, stuck. But that's more on my end than anything. How you doing, Gap? Welcome to the Ashlands. The Tag Hunter's final destination. Again, as they said, there is gonna be riches.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
And dead bodies. Yes. Okay. Picking the lock was a success. No, please, come back. Odachi. Which is way too unwieldy to carry. A lot of other stuff. Which we will carry. Ironhound restore kits, like, we got the money now. You know we got the money now. Like, we went from like, oh, this is kinda alright to, yeah, no, this is a lot of repair kits. Yeah, everyone, come on, take him. It's awfully, bountiful here. You Juggernaut, come on, Juggernaut, don't be shy. You know, yeah, you too, Meatball, you too. Yeah, you all deserve some of that. Enjoy. Oh, right, I needed to left click. For some reason. There's only like one dude who has it like their top priority. Yeah, the last one, which is arguably one of the more important ones, I suppose, right? So there's that. At least they're kind of doing it now, you know? Just prioritize. And before you know, they should be all good. They should be just fine. With all the priorities they got now.
Okay, guys, you good? You good? You nice and good now, yeah? I get it, it's very important that you bodyguard the people, but however, at the same time, you see, I want you to be making sure that you are healthy, you know? Alright, well, let's move out. Let's take care that the K9 units there aren't gonna be as stuck as they currently are. I accidentally told it to bodyguard. It's fine. Okay, put him down, put him down. You think we're ready? Well, for what? For Catalan? I mean, look, we're here already. Like, we've been ready for a while. We've been ready for a while. I'd like to think. He's a leader of the Empire. Yes. Piece of tech. Yeah, he is pretty valuable. Alright, this is quite a technology. However, hold on, we're not quite done picking this place clean now, are we? Please actually do enter. Yeah, no, there's still some stuff laying around one can, you know, profit off of. Some power cores, some skeleton muscles here and there, some things and bops here and there. AI cores, you know how it is, you know how it is. As one happens to find. Okay, old CPUs probably not so much, but hey. No, come on. Let's get an eye. Maybe you'd be interested in this here. Some Iron Fortress 17s that are pretty shoddy overall. Yeah. Was that a special lag? It sure was a special lag. Sure was a special one. It was masterwork. And frankly, Black Desert City spoiled me. Like, I've been absolutely spoiled in Black Desert City. Because I have so much good stuff on me. Like, the Specialist Grade Cybernetic is actually bad in my eyes. You know, like, except for money, it's nothing else but money. As, in terms of equipping our people with that stuff, we got masterwork all over the place. One masterwork after another. What is this? What is this? Sesumada? A head of an elongated weapon is used to catch around the enemy's limb and joint sharp spines attached to the poles and prevent any enemy from grabbing the pole. Right, it's like a man catcher, but like a little different, huh? It's like a wacky man catcher. I see, I see. Well, moving on to the next place. Well, actually, not like this, not like... We'll move as a one, as a squad, as a whole. Come on, Whistler, try and keep up. Police weapons. Plenty of them in that old police station. Plenty of them. Makes sense after all, right? Makes sense. So, Ash Dome Ruins. I need to wait for the game to load in some stuff. Try to see the actual ruin. Yeah, no, Ash Dome Ruin. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it right here. That's the ruin, alright. Can I get there? Can I move up there? Is that a thing? It's also getting dark, and there you can see one cleanser unit. Which, you know, if we are wacky, we could totally find, you know? But the, what about the domed ruin, if we can't go to the dome ruin? I mean, again, just checking out the ruins, you know how it is, you know how it is. Tag counter stuff. Or not. Alright, guys, come on, let's move manually then. To the wrong side. I mean, again, Ashlands are quite the sight to behold. We can, but this is not the path. It sure isn't. It sure isn't. Yeah. Sure isn't. Can we go... No autopathing? No? Not feeling like autopathing for me? Fair enough. Like, you know, the one other time I was in the Ashlands was when I tried to do the Ah, yes, solo challenge, headed by everyone. Spawns and Ashlands challenge thing, right? So, you know, I kind of gotten by thrashers later on with my guy who barely had any armor, you know. I escaped the Ashlands, though. I made it all the way to, the Cheaters Run, where I got shot down. And then I reloaded, because I was lazy. And then I made it to the Fish People Island, which, where I then got imprisoned forever. Like my sentence ran out, and I would have been fine to leave, technically, but they just didn't want me to leave. I guess they grew just a little too attached to me. And they were like, this guy? Now we're keeping this one. No, he is our property now. Like, I wasn't even a slave or anything. They just, like, forgot to let me out. I was rotting in there. I would have actually died of starvation in there. Like, it wasn't fun, man. It wasn't fun. So that run ended pretty quickly there. Oh yeah, pretty wild one, though. Pretty wild. Okay, everyone doing fine. Everyone healthy and all that. Yes. We all good to keep going? Seems to be the case. Well, let's keep trying to go to that ruin. Yeah, that's the dome that we've been through already. A handful of spider crossing the dunes. But yeah, I do still think it's such a cool place. Like the whole Ashlands. I hope that in KENSHI 2 we'll still get like something like the Ashlands or something snowy to contrast the eternal brownness, you know, that is very present in KENSHI. Lots of brown and grey. Sometimes green. Sometimes orange with some purple. But often brown, you know, the brown shades. So it's like, you know, seeing the whole snowy area. So it's like, I mean, snow in quotations. I know it is ash and whatnot, but like, again, just looks so different, right? Quite a contrast to the usual scenery. Yeah, that sure is a cracked open egg, basically. Well, let's go to the place that Tenfest warned me not to be going to. The crater. Imagine we never... imagine we see the Ashlands before the fall. I mean, that still would be cool, right? Like, I'm staying away from KENSHI 2 spoilers. I just know it's gonna be on a different engine, I think Unity. And I just want to go in blind as I can, except for, you know, KENSHI knowledge. This thing in front of us, by the way, the cleanser unit, we're gonna be cleansing ourselves real quick, okay? That's some technology we want. And I'll just save because why not? Hey guys, there's a big old cleanser unit right there, dealing with some big old AoE damage. Its left arm is really taking quite a beating. Atlas, you know, try and keep aggro, please, thank you. I mean, it's bleeding heavily, to be fair. Right, Whistler. Let's see what it has. It has a lot of stuff, to be fair. To be fair, this thing is loaded. Lots of electronic components. Okay, get these, get that. Yoink. Now, how many iron plates am I willing to take with me? How about all? I mean, after all, we went through the hustle of, like, taking down a beast like that, right? Might as well. What a massive, majestic, robotic creature. Okay, we'll wait for them to reboot. Will not take too much longer. Gotta hit a little on the radio. Is that so? Is that so? K9? My poor K9. Always the one who gets their shit kicked in. Just can't win. K9 just cannot win, it seems. No matter what he does. Poor guy. Alright. So this is the big structure itself, is it? Let's slow down a little, you know, enjoy the scenery some more. As we get ever closer to it, you know? So the ominous plane should be fine. Oh yeah, no, I mean, we got a few things, but
I still like to build up tension, you see. And hunt cleanser units for resources. You most likely could do something like that, yeah. Most likely. You just need to have a squad that's decent enough. Okay, gang, come on. You're slacking. It's like almost 2 separate units. So, yeah, no, we're getting closer, alright? This is like... Yeah, that's the road, alright? There's the road leading there. Okay, guys, come on, on Sato, on Sato. Sato, where are you going? What are you doing? Well, what has gotten into you? How about you do... How about you're just selfish and you don't help anyone, huh? How about that, Sato? How about you just gonna be a bit of a bitch? Okay, let's do a... No, let's do one last save, yeah? Okay, Lance. Oh, shit. That's the one, that's the big one right there. So what we first want to do is go into one of these buildings and deal with all those millions and bazillions of frauds that are in there. Alright? Because I know they're stock full sometimes. And that ain't good, you know? We kinda wanna have to get rid of them beforehand. You guys okay? Do you know how to path out of there? Are you guys gonna be able to manage? Guys, out. Out. In and out. It's really not that KENSHI did it. KENSHI did it just fine. You guys can do it as well, come on. Stop going upstairs. Just... Guys. Please. Guys, come on, man. Don't do this. Okay, what is it? What is it? Come on. Doggos, come on. TSO1, all of you. Out, 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 out. Just get through the building, damn it! What's so difficult? Why are you going to the other side now? Why? Here. 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 Everyone here. Yes? No? Wrong side. Those stairs, man. They're going up the stairs, they're like turning around, they're getting like spun around, and they're like a little confused on where they are going, you see? Brandon, come on. Dude, you're better than this, okay? Juggernaut, Radiohead. Same with you guys. You're better than that. You see? Okay, Brandon. No, come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon. Brandon, come on. Brandon. No, Brandon. Brandon, bad. Bad, Brandon. Oh, it just shock froze everything in there. That's cool. Okay, Brandon. Brandon, what's wrong with you, Brandon? Are you afraid to go down the stairs? Is that it? Okay, so you go in. Okay, Brandon. Brandon, you go in. And then you go out. Okay? Brandon, please. They have magnets, man. They sure do have magnets. They sure do. What are you, Radiohead? Are you a little nervous? Oh, he got caught inside of a event horizon of the stairs. Yeah, nah, that dog's done for. Yeah, nah, that dog's not gonna get anywhere anymore. Can I pick up the doggo? Brandon, please. Brandon, stop choking at the end of this here, okay? Can you... Go down. Brandon, go down! What the fuck are you now? Okay. Yes, Brandon. Yes, Brandon. No. Fuck's sake, Brandon! Brandon! Go the other way. Come on. Yes. Yes. No. Why are you going up the stairs? Brandon, who told you to go up the stairs? Brandon, please! Okay, Brandon. I will leave you behind if I must. Okay, Brandon. You understand this, right? Like I wanna deal with Cat Law, not with like the stairs. Okay, Brandon. If you could stop going up those damned stairs, I'd be happy. I would feel joy in my life. But you're taking this away from me, Brent. You're making me kinda sad, if I'm honest with you. Control shift. Hey, I mean, look, sir. Brandon, this is the wrong way. Brandon, where are you going now? Please. Brandon, please. Brandon. Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. The fuck's wrong with you, dude? You know what, Brandon? Fuck you. You know what? Screw you. You're just gonna stay there. Brandon, you know what? we just fuck off, man. Honestly, I don't have the time for this here, you know? Whatever. Screw that, man. Screw that noise. It's whatever, man. Brandon can't be bothered to, you know, like, move around normally. So, you know what? I don't care about Brandon, you know? Also, how deep do you think this here goes? As we slowly slide down with our camera. Going deep. It goes really deep, okay? Is that what the fortune teller was talking about? Brandon being a little defect? I'm not so sure. I don't know, Brandon. I mean, Brandon, how about you, like, cooperate? Huh? Could you do me that one favor, please? Or not? You know, just don't, and then just you know, stay in there. Whatever. It's cool. You know, it's not I actually want to play the game with you, anyways. Okay, now everyone's going in this here. Okay, guys, why don't you just do whatever you want, huh? Why don't you just do whatever at this point? Why even give you orders to begin with? Huh? K9, engine. Why is everyone going back now? This place is terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna reload this here. This is... They're like, hey, but Tenfist told us not to go there. But Tenfist said no. Tenfist was like, don't go there. And we said we don't go there, so we won't. Tenfist said so. We're listening to Tenfist now. Yes. Go Tenfist. You know? So let's... Okay, well, there goes the game. Well, there goes the game now. There goes the game. That's cool. You know what? That's fine. It's not even... Look, it's not a bodyguard job, even necessarily. It's like people just, like, not pathing right. That is more detrimental right now than people going back because of the bodyguarding that is going on here. Oh, man. Of course it happens at the very end, right? Like, why wouldn't it? Ashland, so difficult to navigate, but I didn't expect this to happen when people were telling me about how difficult to navigate this actually is, you know? Oh no, I wouldn't have it, you see, I wouldn't have it. Oh well. So anyways, this is the time before everyone decided to do something different. Hey, hi, how about, yes, exactly, how about we go in here and deal with like a million thrones, That's fair enough. And you know what? It's fair enough. Quite the answer. It's quite the answer I got there. It's like, hey, yo. Wanna deal with that issue? The game's like, no. I actually don't want to. Game's like, hey, you know what? What if I just crash? How about it? What if we do that instead? Also, check this out. We got some nerd. With like someone being like snuggled back there, you know, being hugged from the back. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay, guys, you know what they say? 3 times the charm, eh? So, let's wait a little bit. Have Calibrato. Slowly. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem.
This is a problem. I will try something else now, which is importing the save. Alright? I'm gonna try that instead. Maybe that'll work. Frankly, I hope it will. I wanna fight Catlon. You know? I don't want to crash. I'm being forced to do. So, import game. Catlon's Fortune. Import. Okay, that's a really bright screen. I'll spare you from the flashbang real quick. Okay. So. Still loading. Still loading. God damn, it's really fucking bright. Holy fuck. So hopefully importing this whole thing here is gonna help it, right? So here we are again. Rawr! Alright. So you're going to quit wimping. Good stuff. Something just happened there. What the hell? Okay. Still in the game. Right, Shadow. You move in, okay? Tag hunters in tow. And then we take Calibretto and he walks there. So this worked. Importing worked. So the thing with Catlon is he has about like 100 of these guys, the Stormthralls. And I mean he has about 100 of them. Like he really has about 100 of them. I think it's actually specifically 100 of them that he has. And if we were to fight Catlon, all of these guys would show up and be like, hey, remember the Catlon fella you're attacking? Well, fuck you. So, it's usually pretty well advised if we deal with them beforehand. Scree! They say. Alright, Calibretto, rip and tear until it is done with your two big mecha friends here, right, buddy? And then show those Stormthralls how it's done properly. The Calibretto's having a field day right now. A little stuck it seems, but we're denting their numbers severely. He got scratched a little bit, but that's fine, you know. This one eaten by the dogs, limbs all over the place. And that should be the bulk of their numbers, except for this one guy. This one guy, he has a bit of a different idea, and that is running away. With Radiohead and Sentinel? What are you guys doing there? You know, just to be safe, you guys, you don't leave this place, okay? Don't do that. How's Foggy doing? Foggy's doing fine. That's how he is doing. Okay, Brandon, come on. Don't run off there. Don't run off there. That's how you die, okay? Just beat the ones up that are on the floor. Careful, it's gonna grab your foot. You can do it. Sure of it, Brandon. Yeah, and then in this big egg, that's where the man, the myth, the legend himself is. Alright guys, how's it looking? How's it looking? Did we do well? Did we do well? Did we take them all out? There's a lot of dying ones and recovery coma ones. That's good. It's very good. Whistler. Pick them locks, would ya? How's Meatball? Meatball's doing fine as well. Don't worry, guys. Everyone's okay. Just a little bit of a skirmish, you know? This is the easy part. Defeating 100 Stormthralls is actually the easy part. The hard part, that's more like the stuff that's gonna come now. But first, you know, we do some looting, okay? Looting and tooting. And now again, we're tag counters after all, you know? We want Catlon's Fortune. And he is sitting on quite a mountain of fortune here. Like, see? I mean, if that's not fortune, I don't know what is. Yeah, I'll make her extremely encumbered by forcing her to, like, carry everything with her. Her encumbrance is now 76% with 100 strength. And obviously not the strongest pack mule we have, of course, but what are you guys doing now? Don't do anything. Don't do anything risky, okay, you guys? Don't do anything like that.
Don't compromise this whole operation here that we have going on, okay? It's very delicate, you see? Cat Long or bomb rush him with the whole squad. I mean, as much as I'd like to bomb rush him, I would actually like to try to 1v1 him with some of the people that we have here. You know? Though, again, hold on. I think Cat Long doesn't have... I think he has a bit of an ace up his sleeve. It's not normal Cat Long. This is modded Cat Long. So try and keep that in mind. It's not just Cat Long here. We'll be fighting. Okay, people are fleeing again. It seems like, oh shit, Cat Long. Fuck off. Okay, guys, calm down. Chill. Okay. Can we hang out real quick? Can we calm down for a moment? Shadow, what are you doing? Don't bodyguard anyone. I feel like that's causing all sorts of issues with you. Like, her being the one who gets bodyguarded by everyone, bodyguarding someone else, not good. So, Shadow, we calmly walk in. Alright? So, this is a big room. Now you see, Cat Long has one of those big guys himself. Marbas the Insane is his personal bodyguard. So it's one of these guys at least. Minimum one. Then anything on the top floor maybe? Except for a bunch of loot? No. Yeah, Marbas the Insane, and then he is sitting here, you know, with his beefy stat block. And, you know, his whole, Iron Fortress armor that he now has, right? Yeah, he has an Ironside bodyguard, is what he has. Matt Cat Long and Marbas the Insane. That's the two we have. So I feel like it's only appropriate if we send Calibretto in to attack Marbas the Insane. Everyone else will be on passive, okay? You guys sit back here. So you... attack him unprovoked, okay? You can stop being passive. And who do we send in to fight Cat Long? Which one of these people do you think stands the best chance against him? By the way, I don't think it's Brandon. Out of all the ones we have, I don't think it's Brandon, you know? Juggernaut, you want to see Juggernaut fight him? Okay. We can attack him. So first of all, Marbas being attacked by Calibretto. Somewhere. Probably. Alright, to get up you need to go down first. So Calibretto is right there. Having an epic throwdown with Marbas. And Juggernaut. Ooh, Juggernaut gets hit badly by Cat Long the Ninja. Brandon. And do you honestly want to participate in this battle? Do you think this is a wise choice? I mean, look, Brandon really wants to go in. He is bodyguarding Juggernaut, you know? Do we let Brandon participate, or do we just say a hard no against that? Although, Juggernaut's getting his ass kicked right now. Alright, that's a big hit. You know what, Brandon? You are bodyguarding him after all, right? Juggernaut hitting him for 14 damage. Brandon getting hit pretty big time. How's Calibretto doing? Calibretto's absolutely crushing Marbas. Okay, guys, now, come on. You can't all go in like this, okay? Now, this is actually against the spirit of this, alright? Wait. Where did Cat Long go? I see Juggernaut's rebooting. Where's Cat Long? Oh, there he is. He just wants to sit... Yeah, he just wants to sit back down. Oh? Calibretto maybe challenges Cat Long to an epic duel of the ages? Okay, guys, go back there, okay? How about we let Calibretto try and fight, you know, Cat Long, you know, the champion after all himself, right? Of course it's Calibretto. He is the actual main character. Cat Long, you saw, he vibrated menacingly as, you know, the two titans here are about to crash. Does whole 4 damage to Cat Long. Double 15 right there. Dude, Calibretto is a fucking animal. Holy hell. Dude, of course it's Calibretto who's gonna win. Look at this! Oh, Juggernaut came back up. That's some weird move there. It's rolling a... Juggernaut's like playing Dark Souls right now. You know? That's what it feels like. Juggernaut's like, oh yeah, Dark Souls time. Oh, is he down? Okay, well, I guess that's it, huh? And some good boss music. Well, it's already over. It's already over. Yeah, but here's the Falling Sun, you know, which is very good against Leviathan, Gorillas, and Beak things specifically, you know? Yeah, Calibrato, you know, he is the king, right? Always has been. Always has been. Oh man, we won with our music. No, we had some calm music in the back, you know? Sometimes, you know, if you see a boss sometimes that has like, you know, the quieter, the calmer, more somber tones, right? It's usually worse than one that goes like fully haywire on you, you know? You know, like think of intense boss fights like the Moonlight Butterfly of Dark Souls 1. yes, or Sif, you know, Sif was good. Sif was actually good. Really did like the Sif fight. This is a way better weapon. I'm just gonna help myself to this one. And then, you know, Brandon's gonna take his armor, obviously, yeah. Yeah, there goes Catlon and his little dying Marbus the Insane. I was expecting a little bit more out of Marbus, if I'm honest. Like, when I saw that, that they actually had a, like an iron sight guarding him, I was like, oh shit, well, better be like a really tough one, right? Like, I was fully expecting a really tough fight there with Marbus, but no. Marbus was actually pretty calm. Well, I mean, honestly, Calibrato deserves this, but we're just gonna set Brandon down there for now. Calibrato's gonna be next to him. Dark Eater Medir, for sure. 100%. 100%. Very beefy boy, that one. Okay, guys, come on, we need to pose for the thumbnail. Come on. Okay, so we got Calibrato here, right? We got this guy, who honestly deserves the throne. Brandon did jack shit, but hey, you know, his CPU, you know, so we can see his face. So, Mad Brandon. Oh, hey, TSO1, thanks for the heal. I appreciate it truly. Just, you know, make it quick, man. You're inside of the frame right now, okay? You're in the frame, so if you would excuse me, like I would like to, yeah, just repair him. Okay, Kenshi, you two, get step aside, okay? Okay, you know what, Kenshi? No, because you're a unique character, you know, you may pose with us, okay? You may pose with us, all right, buddy? Come on, step aside. Okay, that's good. There's one. Away. Come on, go with the others, okay? Go with the others. Yeah, I mean, see, good old Calibrato and Brandon. Bring Foggy. Nah, Foggy's gonna be waiting outside. You know, but Calibrato, you know, one of the MVPs, if not the ultimate MVP, honestly. Brandon, kind of the guy who started out with, and Kenshi because he's a unique character, you know. That's them, you know, sitting on the throne of Catlon, sitting there, while, you know, the rest of the squad, you know, they can be outside. I just want this to be a nice little framing here, you know. You know, like, looking very good here, you know. I feel like this is a very good set that we got here, you know. But, yeah, I mean, this technically would do it as well, in regards to the Attack Hunter run. Yeah, I mean, turns out, you know, probably most of my guys would have lost to Catlon. Maybe Blade Monk. Blade Monk would have probably gotten Catlon a run for his money, with his stats being pretty high. Calibrato just smashed Catlon. It wasn't even close. Am I cool now, guys? Am I cool now? Do you guys now want to join my tag hunting party? No one wanted me to join theirs, so I made my own with iron sights and hookers. Yeah. Are you want to take a screenshot? No. No. I'll keep it like this right now. But, you know, you can feel free, you know, to do Windows Shift S real quick, you know? We'll be friends now. Basically, yeah, basically. But yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, you become cool after all. You became cool in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm pretty happy how this whole run turned out, you know? Pretty happy about it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I did very much enjoy this one. The next one would be all about the Foglands, most likely, as we'll actually try and make a colony in there. And, you know, like this one, again, I really want this to be, like, more traveling, more, you know, Calibretto knows he's the cooler brother, or way cooler. Okay, way cooler. Can't just like the edgy brother, you know, it's like the goth guy. But, yeah, no, like, I really want this to be more, like, traveling, the RPG aspect, the whole, sightseeing part of Kenshi, you know, we kind of go to various areas and just kind of like look at them. I didn't want this to turn into like, and now we kill the strongest people using Calibretto, you know? No, I don't want this to be like one of those cases. It's just more like, you know, tag hunting, and honestly, these guys, if they are to return, which most likely they would anyways, right? Who's gonna stop them now? You know, like they would be filthy rich anyways, like they are set. They're just set. And, yeah, no, they definitely made it. For sure. But, yeah, no, like, again, it was nice. I've seen some areas I normally would have probably never visited to begin with, right? Like, I wouldn't have gone into some of those places at all, right? Clickbait titles featuring Calibretto. Yeah, it's just Calibretto, you know. It's all about him. He is the main star. We all know Calibretto's the main protagonist and always has been since the very start of this run, you know? After losing 2 arms and a leg, yeah, it's, he'll get there, you know, he's gonna have his own arc eventually, for sure. But, you know, since the very start, Brandon kept getting his ass kicked, and Calibretto was the one saving him. Since the very start, and that was a theme we kinda had going on for the entire run. Like, to the very end, Calibretto was the one saving Brandon's ass, and even at the end with Catlon, Calibretto was the one pulling it off, not Brandon, you know? Not him. However, Calibretto wouldn't have been a life runner without Brandon, to be fair. You know, to be fair, if it wouldn't be for Brandon, there wouldn't be a Calibretto, because Calibretto would have been scrapped, actually. Would have landed up in some dumpster or, like, some spare parts, you know? So I suppose there's that, right? I suppose there's that. But, yeah, no, again, very much happy with how this run turned out. We've done lots of wacky things, and again, we get quite a ragtag band of miscellaneous people, right? But again, next time, it'll be very much something about the Foglands. And there's already a thing I will know what to do for endgame Foglands. Now, Foglands, I don't know. I feel like the Foglands stuff could be a little bit of a shorter run overall, as, like, you know, I just want to, it's more like the initial challenge I want, right? Like, surviving this hostile environment. Well, it's not impossible, it's gonna be not easy either. And, there's a certain enemy I'd like to take out as well. But, again, getting there, it's gonna take, like, maybe 3-4 streams, perhaps, I would guess. And, yeah, again, more base building, less, traveling all over the globe, right? So it's gonna be very foggy whenever we play the next time. Yeah, but he is absolutely the MVP, and he lets his friend take his credit because he saved him from being scrapped. Absolute mad lad, absolute treasure, you know? You gotta have Beep then? Ah, you know, everyone has Beep, you know? What if Beep dies, right? What if Beep dies? Oh, well, people are gonna be screaming. But yeah, Beep, you know, absolutely lovely guy too. I mean, we'll see him. Like, he is in Mongrel. Like, he will be there. And hopefully he will not be eaten either. Because I'd like the next one to be a little like, well, if everyone dies but one person, I guess that's how it's gonna be, you know? But, we'll see. We'll see how it'll go, yeah? That's gonna be it for today, however. As, you know, we also filled our, like, about the usual stream time. About the usual one. Yeah, I know his starts very basic, yeah. But he has pretty funny dialogue, you know. I love his dialogue. Especially with Agnew. They have some shared dialogue there together. But, yeah, overall,
if you are new to the channel and enjoyed what you saw from KENSHI here, do consider dropping a follow. There's gonna be more KENSHI coming up soon. Again, the whole Foglands arc is gonna be happening, and we'll also have tomorrow some Rainworld, if I'm not mistaken. Right? It is Rainworld. Goes to schedule. Yes, tomorrow is Rainworld, followed by Noida, followed by FTL, followed by Morrowind. So that's like the whole plan. And then maybe some Barotrauma even on Saturday, which I haven't included in the schedule because we'll see if I stream it or not. But Barotrauma is going to be Saturday. If anyone wants to join for that, you know, feel free to do so. It's open to anyone. So just gotta have the mod list or the mods, which are pretty easy to get because you download them when joining the server. So just that. All you need is to be in the Discord, and it's that easy. But yeah, take care everyone, and yeah, I'll be seeing you tomorrow then, okay? Till then, bye bye!